Hello, hello? Hey, I hope this message finds you well. Now, I've got a salvaging job in the morning, and I imagine you got a long night ahead of you, so for both of our sakes, I'll try to make this brief. First and foremost, your job. I'm sure your manager already went over this, but it wouldn't hurt to cover it again. So you, as the night watchman here, have two duties. Keeping intruders out, and keeping all our equipment in here safe. Most notable of which, of course, being our animatronic band. You see, the animatronic characters here, you may notice they tend to move around at night. Don't fret, it's completely normal. Even animatronics need their exercise. It stops their mechanisms from locking up when they need to perform in the morning. It saves our maintenance crew a lot of hassle. Now, that normally wouldn't be an issue for you, but our animatronics, well, they also have a tendency to wander to parts of the building they aren't supposed to be in, which might also include your office. Because of that, you'll want to keep an eye on them with your cameras. Just make sure they aren't straying too far away from their intended areas. And if one reaches the doorway to your office, it might be a good idea to close either of those handy mechanical doors. There should be one on both sides of your office. Stop almost any animatronic. Just close them, wait for the thunk, and the animatronic should go right back to their stage. Only close them if you absolutely need to, though. The doors drain power, and power isn't something you've got a lot of. And I say almost every animatronic, because there is one that's a little special, though it isn't hard to deal with. Just click that reset music button on the entrance camera every once in a while, and it should leave you be. Now, if you're wondering why a place like this needs heavy-duty mechanical doors, or what all these other tools you have at your disposal are, my answer to the focus question is, don't worry about it. You probably won't need to use them tonight anyway. We just want to make sure our guards are safe and have the means to defend themselves against any threat that comes their way. Burglars, vandals, those kind of threats. Other than that, the only thing you really have to worry about is your temperature. AC shot, so you have to rely on your fan. Just turn it on every so often, it should cool you right back down. Just don't leave it on for too long, it drains power too. Oh yeah, and while all you should really need tonight are the camera's doors, feel free to flip through the different systems on your monitor and try out some of the other tools just to get a feel for them too. It doesn't hurt to be prepared. Now, I think that's everything. No, I'm sure that's... What the...
Hello? Bye-bye.
What? I'm not gonna talk. I'm not gonna voice the dialogue because I'm extremely tired, but... Okay.
Yan nanay.
Yep, okay. Hi. Sorry, the guy that called you last night can't quite get back to you. He got into a pretty nasty accident with the office locker right when he finished recording your message. Apparently the animatronics filled up with the heaviest stuff they could find, and the thing just tipped right over onto him. It's still lying there. I think he still may be in it, actually. I have no idea where they managed to find that many blocks of pure tungsten in it, but you know Freddy and the gang, they're some real kidders. That aside, I heard you make some salvages last night. That's good. I don't really know how those ones work, not my jurisdiction, so I guess it's up to you to figure that out. Other than that, we've been noticing some strange new behavior of some of the animatronics. Namely, they really like getting into our vent system now. If you switch the vent setting on your monitor and see one just crawling around up there, it might be a good idea to set an audio alert nearby to pull it away from your office. Now, if one does get into your office, don't worry, just try throwing on that spare Freddy head for a bit until they go away. Usually fools them pretty easily, and that should be it. I'm actually coming up at the end of my shift here, so if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna recklessly meander my way over towards the exit door.
Does somebody need a be seeing things?
You ready?
Hello there. Let's party. Let's rock!
Hey, welcome back. Oh, right. Sorry about the background noise. I didn't want to end up like the last guy, so I decided to hide out in the women's restroom. But as it turns out, Freddy does his singing practice in here. So just try to ignore him. Anyway, have you checked out the game menu? You can play a bunch of dumb little mini games on there. You can earn tokens for it too. The boss set it up. I think he wants to give us an incentive to play test his micro games or something. I don't know, but you can ignore it if you need to focus on your job. Oh, and you can put the stuff you get in the shop menu. Give it a look if you get a chance. There's a bunch of useful stuff in there. Anyway, I'll get back to you tomorrow. I should. Oh, could you keep it down in there? What?
What'd you say to me?
Whoa, hey, I didn't mean to. Hey!
Hello? know you're in here somewhere. I see things. Seeing things. I know you're in here somewhere. I see seeing things. Bye-bye. If I could... Answers aren't what they used to be. Want some help with that?
thinking about something I want to tell you about.
Hey, Pally. Yeah, you guessed it. The last guy was found dead again. Poor bastard fell victim to a lethal swirly. Anyway, I don't really got any survival tips for you or anything. You seem to have it pretty much down by now. But what I do have is a gun. And I ain't meeting the same fate as those schmucks before me. You hear that, you bad bastard? You want a piece of me? Come get some of this!
For stories, are you?
Barely in his eyes. What the fuck did I just do? I'm gonna scratch myself.
Hello there! God darn it!
Foxy runs.
Here! Does somebody need a hug? Here! In the wind. Hello there! Go! Look here! Go!
Got a bit greedy there, but I lived. Frickbears. It's okay. That sense. Wow, I'm talking to a closet door. Now I'm talking to a couch. Again, you'll see that text in the video, and same with the text I'm about to go through here. Okay, we're nuking plus trap.
Hey, it's me again. Congratulations on making it to the end of the week. You seem real wise with the security stuff by now, so I'll just leave you to it. But just don't forget to check out the shop and buy something if you find yourself struggling with anything. Oh yeah, I actually did end up dying last night. The bullet ricocheted off of Freddy's head and right back into my soul. So my soul is trapped inside this bone.
See things.
You have fun with your last shift.
Hello there. Aw. Hello there. Oh, darn it. Hello there. Aw.
I'll find you eventually.
Bye, bye, bye. Aw.
If I could just... Answers aren't what they used to be.
Oh, darn it. Look here. Aw. Hello? Hello there. Oh, darn it. Hello there. Aw. Hello there. Son of a nutcrack. Here. Oh, darn it.
That works.
Does somebody need a
Hello there. Hello there. Bye-bye. Look here. No.
God darn it! If I could just squeeze. I must be seeing things. Hello there, Fiddlestick. She's ready. Hello there. God darn it! Hello? Hello there! God darn it!
Do I hate myself? Yes, I do. I forgot my name! Get the other 4 endings? How many hours do you think it'll take me to get the other 4 endings? I don't know. It's gonna take a long time. That's all I know. This will be no easy feat at all.
Hello? Hello, hello? Hey, I hope this
this
message
is
finds
great.
you well. Now, I've got a salvaging job in the morning, and I imagine you got a long night ahead of you, so for the both of our sakes, I'll try to make this brief. First and foremost, your job. I'm sure your manager already went over this, but wouldn't hurt to cover it again. So you, as the night watchman here, have 2 duties. Keeping intruders out, and keeping all our equipment in here safe. Most notable of which, of course, being our
Fuck me.
animatronic band. You see, the animatronic characters here, you may notice they tend to move around at night. Don't fret, it's completely normal. Even animatronics need their exercise. Stops their mechanisms from walking up when they need to perform in the morning. Saves our maintenance crew a lot of hassle. Now, that normally wouldn't be an issue for you, but our animatronics, well, they also have a tendency to wander to parts of the building.
Let me meet the call. Do you get the ending with the hoodie guy? It's hard to explain, but you need to get the gift boxes from the arcade machines by getting the high score on the mini games, and then you'll get a gift box. After that, you go salvage your animatronics if you haven't already, and after you and after you meet your quota on the salvaging, there'll be a puppet singing in like the office location, and you have to give that puppet the gift box. It'll give you the mask, and then you just go from there. Which actually, that's gonna be the ending I go for first. So I think that's gonna be the easiest one. It's very confusing, but that's gonna be the first one that I go for because I think it'll be the easiest one out of the 4 I have to get. This is very enticing gameplay. Everyone and their grandmother is very enticed by this gameplay. Still on the TV. Good enough.
Hello? Bye-bye.
Night 1. We love it. Bum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum. 95% power? Oh yeah, I'm so good. What a rush! Those animatronics, they're like something I've never seen. The movements, the intelligence, it's simply fascinating. And the chances to see them face to face. Oh, could this night get any better? Oh. Ring ring. Hey, it's a stupid sing-on. Hey, Stu, great work tonight or whatever. Big news, your good for nothing co-worker isn't picking up his call, so it looks like you get to work overtime. Overtime. That's right, over! The phone drops from your hand and clatters as it hits the pavement. Your hands are trembling. Hey, Stu, can you hear me? Hello? I'm the luckiest man alive. He says as he has no idea what he's getting himself into. Well, look who's back. Ahem, down here. Welcome, you're the new hire, aren't you? You can call me your psychic friend, Frickbear. I'm here to help you on your salvaging duties. Oh, you seem a little confused. Don't worry, I'll explain. You see, the company's been a tad short-handed lately. Because of that, some employees have had to double up on duties. And thanks to that, you not only have the honor of being our one and only security guard, but our one and only salvager as well. Doesn't that make you feel special? Your job here is real simple. Investigate these abandoned locations, find 4 animatronics, and bring them back with you for spare parts. Be on the lookout for trinkets and papers left behind by old employees too. Yeah, you might learn a thing or two from them. Oh, and don't worry, the animatronics here should all be friendly. Just try talking to them. They'd love a new place to stay. Once they're back at your location and learn what we're planning on using them for, though, I'm not sure. Either way, you might as well get to it. Feel free to come back here and talk to me once you're ready to leave. Good luck. Frickbears. Yes, I will go chomping with Chica. Mystery present. Alright, now who do I want to salvage? I'm not going for files, so I guess I could make this easy on myself. We get Golden Freddy. We're gonna get Wizard Freddy, Wizard Foxy, and Wizard Bonnie.
I'm awake.
$18 for Wizard Freddy. You've got the booty. I'd love to join your crew. That's booty as in treasure, you know, so don't get any ideas.
Bien, Andai.
Head back to the entrance. Things are empty. It almost seems Almost seems like it's expecting you to put something between them. Give it the gift box. Yes, we will give it the gift box. And we will get the Freddy mask. We will take said mask. Now we have to get to the exit. Light work.
And that should be... Yeah, okay. Hi. Sorry, the guy that called you last night can't quite get back to you. He got into a pretty nasty accident with the office locker right when he finished recording your message. And, apparently the animatronics filled up with the heaviest stuff they could find, and the thing just tipped right over onto him.
I don't know why we
It's still lying there.
but just in case.
I think he still may be in it, actually. I have no idea where they managed to find that many blocks of pure tungsten in it, but you know Freddy and the gang, they're some real kidders. That aside, I heard you make some salvages last night. That's good. I don't really know how those ones work, not my jurisdiction, so I guess it's up to you to figure that out. Other than that, we've been noticing some strange new behavior of some of the animatronics. Namely, they really like getting into our vent system now. If you switch to the vent setting on your monitor and see one just crawling around up there, it might be a good idea to set an audio alert nearby to pull it away from your office. Now, if one does get into your office, don't worry, just try throwing on that spare Freddy head for a bit until they go away. Usually fools them pretty easily. And that should be it. I'm actually coming up at the end of my shift here, so if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna recklessly meander my way over to the exit door.
Where it's still light work right now. And then by night 4 it'll be hell. Probably. I killed Wizard Foxy.
Hi.
Oh my god, it's everyone's up!
Wizard Freddy. We love him. Wow, that counts as flashing Wizard Foxy? That's crazy.
that. And then I win. Night 2 done. Alright. The thrill of survival is indescribable. And as you joyfully prance towards the exit, fighting a fond farewell to your robotic friends, you notice that someone has been waiting for you. Pardon me, but you wouldn't happen to... He looks you up and down. He seems surprised by your appearance. Are you the night watchman here? That I am. If you're looking to rob us, they keep the safe back in. Oh no, nothing. My name's Michael, and if you'll pardon my forwardness, he reaches under the rim of his jacket, and out comes the Freddy mask. The same Freddy mask you had pried from the puppet's hands the night prior. And here I was thinking you weren't interested in burglary. I can talk, I swear. Well, I would call it burglary. I simply wish to return these masks to their rightful place, which is why I wanted to enlist your help to collect the rest of them. Right. Well, I've got a few questions first, if you'll indulge me. Fire away. First, how'd you get in? The doors are locked. The vents are not. Oh wow. Okay. Don't make it a habit. The animatronics are starting to crawl amongst the rats. Second, why can't you just pickpocket the rest of the mask yourself? Good question. No, it's more of a complicated answer. Fair enough. It's more of a forward question. Third, do you think I look good in gray? I'm sorry? A man of your purplish pigment must know a thing or two about color theory. I think I pull it off quite well. The black accents are nothing to scoff at. You do a little twirl to show off your uniform. Yes, it's distinguished. Perfect. Now then, where could I find the rest of those masks? Wait, you're agreeing to help me? Just like that? Michael, my friend, you've approached me with a cryptic offer after breaking into my place of work. Following this, you entertained my on-a-whim questions without a second thought. I frankly would be a fool to ignore this call to action. I do feel I should be grateful, and yet... Never mind. Now, about the mask. There are 3 more. You should find them in a similar manner to this one. If you follow these steps and bring the mask back to me, then, well, I've only my thanks to offer, unfortunately. But something tells me you're not interested in material rewards. You spin on your heel, giggling to yourself a little bit. Sounds like a plan. I've never heard of that word before. Let's run Desmos again tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow. And just as suddenly as he appeared, a mysterious hooded man disappeared into the darkness. You feel as though you've been imbued with newfound purpose. Time to get this show on the road. Ah, there you are. Glad to see you found your way here. Have you been paying attention to the salvage values of the animatronics? Of the animatronics? You get 1% commission of whatever they're worth. Rendezvous. Thank you. Isn't the company so generous? More expensive animatronics might be harder to deal with, but hey, I'm sure they're worth the price. Other than that, same rigmarole as last night. Talk to me when you're done. Now get salvaging. All right, buddy. You don't have to boss me around. All right. This Let's just get the gift box first, and then I'll focus on salvaging. Oh my god, I just see anything but what I need to look for. God damn it. God damn it. Lunatic Ultimate ending is not impossible. It is very well possible. What is the code in the salvage 3 area? 395248. Same as in Five Nights at Freddy's 3.
You ready?
Bored. I thought all these arcade machines would keep me busy while I was stuck in here, but though I've mastered every single one already, now none of them are fun anymore. Sigh. It's tough being a gamer bear like me. Say, you wouldn't happen to have any games at your location, would you? You do? Hooray! There's hope for me yet! How about you let a bear hitch a ride with you back there, eh? I'll bring this guy. I know how to mind my sweep.
Let's party.
About the FNAF 4 box? Spring Bonnie. That's the code for that one. Huh? You wanna, like, take me back to your place? Yeah, in your dreams. At least, like, take me out to dinner first. What? You're a salvager? Oh, that, like, makes way more sense, yeah. Well, in that case, you should, like, totally take us back to your place, yeah. We're, like, totally fun at parties. So, am I coming with? Yes, you are. 2 more total quotas, Matt. We're gonna get JJ in here.
Hello there.
Shush! Quiet! Me and my brother are playing hide and seek, and I can't let him find me. What's that? You think you know a better hiding spot? Oh, a completely different location? That's genius! I bet he'll never find me there. Especially since I don't think its programming even allows him to leave the building. So sure, I'll go with you. Will you take me there? I kinda have to. Okay. Alright, and one more. I mean, it's not that bad. Could go backdoor trading if I want, but I'm not desperate for characters right now. So you. Yes. I know RWQ owns the best fantasy. It's okay. It's okay. Alright, that's 4. Now, puppet stuff. Have gift box. Give me mask and bring me hell. Alright, here we go. So goated.
Hey, welcome back. Right. Sorry about the background noise. I didn't want to end up like the last guy, so I just tried to find out the weapons right. But as it turns out, Freddy doesn't think he's practiced in here, so just try to ignore him. Anyway, have you checked out the game menu? You can play a bunch of dumb little mini games on there. You can even earn tokens for it too. The boss set it up. I think he wants to give us an incentive to micro games or something. I don't know, but you can ignore it if you need to focus on your job. Oh, and you can spend those tokens you get in the shop menu. Give it a look when you get a chance. There's a bunch of useful stuff in there. Anyway, I'll get back to you tomorrow. I should Oh, could you keep it down in there?
What'd you say to me?
Whoa, hey, I didn't mean to. Hey!
I fucking love that line.
What'd you say to me? It's just so cute.
Hello?
How's that instinct to close the right door on that? Ooh, click through Wizard Bonnie. God, there's the guy. Should you in the future be the happiest day? Only if you want to subject yourself to literal hell. Almost did not get onto there. Oh my god, it's only night 3 and this already feels a little difficult. Man,
And would you look who it is? Ah, hello again. I was hoping I'd see you. Ah, well, I must say, that's a feeling rather foreign to me. Is that so? Well, nevertheless, I see you've another mask to your name. Yes, yes, and one of remarkable quality, I must say, the craftsmanship is immaculate. Okay, you don't understand the stress that you start feeling when... You don't understand the sudden adrenaline rush you feel when the characters start getting faster and faster throughout the night, because that's what goes on in these early nights. They get faster and faster as the night goes on. The felt feels as pristine as the day it was crafted. You can barely smell the decades-old grease stains lathering the plastic. Your comment garners a brief chuckle from Michael before his laughter turns to a coughing fit. You give him time to recover, and he extends his hand towards you. Your assistance is much appreciated, Fritz. Who told you my... Oh, right. The name tag. Yes. Briefly, you raise a brow, staring at him in curiosity. He does the same, though his is prompted by confusion. Summer of 91, lucky you. What are you on about? The hoodie. The print is a dead giveaway. There was only a brief period of time wherein Freddy lacked the red band around his hat. Lacked the red headband around his hat. Oh my god. That, of course, induced the rebrand paranoia that Freddy's knew all too well. Ended with a dour statement from a shareholder and no more done. 37 injured, 12 lawsuits, and a total recall. Have you a history with this establishment? That depends. Are you a cop? That kind of raised out of him. He covers his face as he hears what can be best described as a smoker's impression of Ronald. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Matt. There's a trophy for getting every ending on a lunatic mode. It's great. Which is why I'm doing this. And so Michael vanished once more. As strange as it seems, what he said, it does make some sense to you. Given your experiences so far, the idea of there being more to these machines than they let on is one you've already considered. But you still have a job to do. You'd best save that thinking for when you're off the clock. I suppose. I mean, you don't have to, but... Ah, there you are. Glad to see you found your way here again. You know how to crawl through vents, right? You'll probably need to do a lot of that here. That aside... Have fun salvaging. Some horror attraction. Did they really say the flat still image of Freddy's gonna frighten anyone? That's some H. Alright, time to play some knockoff Luigi Casino. Alright, what to do, what's the move? Not that. Give me that, this. That is not good. That is actually really bad. There we go. That should win. Oh, I just threw. Congratulations, me. I'm a dumbass. Just might as well just brainlessly do this and then use my brain when it actually matters. What's the point in sinking this through logically when you could just gamble your life away and not sink? Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. All right. I did this first try in my last playthrough, where I got the true ending of this game. I don't know how. I just like had a generational lock-in. No. Oh wait. Yeah. Okay. There we go. It's just super good RNG, pretty much. Yeah, I know. I thought when I was like good at it at the time that I actually knew how to properly play this. But as it turns out, with me and every other game in existence, I don't know how to play it. And I already fucked myself. Congratulations, me. Yabba dabba dabba do, man. Oh, I'm so goated! And I got the achievement for it. Oh my god, I'm so good. Alright, who to salvage? Gotta get the phantoms. Ooh, does my paranormal presence frighten you, mortal? I am a phantom, a ghoulish manifestation of the fear and suffering this chain has caused. What? Come on, you should be quaking in your boots. Do I not frighten you? Oh, what? Let me guess. You think I look like a watermelon, huh? Yeah, get all your jokes out. It's not like I've already heard them a million times. Listen, just... whatever, man. I don't even care if you sound me anymore. Just leave me alone. I'm so proud of my acting.
Want some help with that?
Whoa there, pal. Don't tell me you're here salvaging animatronics all by yourself. You know, you could really use a little helper like me. Every job's more fun with a bear buddy by your side. Well, so you do need help. Great. That's what I do best. What do you say to me tagging along with you, huh, buddy? All you have to do is install me on your computer. Just be sure to disable your antivirus first. I could get Shadow Freddy and Death Coin him actually, because I don't have a use for the Death Coin right now. To reach out to inspect this animatronic, you notice that your hand faces right through it. The animatronic will not actually exist within this physical realm. Luckily, the boss never said your salvage is necessarily needed to. I will salvage this animatronic. One more until quota's met, where I will go and get Malhair. The animatronic seems to be maintaining an intense, unbreaking, direct eye contact with you at all times. Despite your best efforts to ignore it, its stare has not broken, not once. It's getting really uncomfortable. Maybe it'll stop if you take it with you. Maybe. See? Matt, I took Shadow Freddy because I'm just gonna fucking death coin him. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna death coin him and nuke him off this planet. Actually, before I go with the puppet, I want to see what upgrade Cadet has. What can I get?
Come get your upgrade here.
I'm gonna re-roll. See what happens. Can I get? I do like Head Start. Can I get my hands on Spawn Killer though? Oh, do they like kill Spawn Killer or something? That's funny if they do. Like one more reroll. There's what I'm looking for. My goat. We love Spawn Killer. Alright. Marionette, yeah, I know what I'm doing. And then gotta get back to the exit quietly. And I fucked myself. Good job, me. It's okay, I still have the mask. My pockets are just $5 lighter. It's no biggie.
Yeah, you guessed it. The last guy was found dead again. Poor bastard fell victim to a lethal swirl. Anyway, I don't really got any survival tips for you or anything. You seem to have it pretty much down by now anyway. But what I do have is a gun. And I ain't meeting the same fate as those schmucks before me. You hear that, you bad bastard? You ain't want a piece of me? Well, come get some of this!
Hello?
Yeah, that's all that happens.
Hello there.
You just lose money.
Bye-bye.
I agree with that. Phone Goon is the best phone guy to exist.
Hello?
I suppose I should make a message just saying ending progress.
Hello? Bye-bye. Hello there. God darn it. Hello there.
No, it's just 4720.
Hello?
Hello there.
Bye-bye. Look here. Hello there. God darn it.
Yo, those are Freddy low-key going kind of fast.
Hello there. Yo.
SP is a special mechanic for the character.
Hello there. God darn it.
Like Shadow Freddy's SP makes you unable to see your office for the whole night.
Hello there.
And Music Man mutes all. And Music Man, for example, mutes all a game sound when he's on a SP.
Hello there. Son of a nutcracker.
You are missing the money ending, which can be gotten by buying the Talbot files.
Hello there. Hello there. Aw, darn it. Hello there. Aw, darn it. Hi. Hello there. Aw, darn it.
I think I'm the only person that doesn't understand how Wizard Freddy is so hard to people. What does SP stand for? It stands for special. Special mechanic. It's Michael again. Good to see you again. That makes 3 now. A veritable hat trick. What are you? Without another word, you procured them, as well as a matching one. I have a theory, if you'll indulge me. One of these is the mask you're looking for. The other is simply a spare cheek ahead from backstage. Can you tell me which one is the former? He gives a knowing glance, then confidently taps the one in your right hand. You forego the mask and toss the spare head into the nearby street gutter. Fascinating. I've been wondering for some time what may make these so special. Any layman surely wouldn't tell the difference. Having guessed so assuredly, you must have some connection with them. How much do you know, Fritz? More than others? Less than you. I've done my fair share of research, but I've still only theories to my name. I've shied away from questions for some time now, but if you may, I would like you to enlighten me on your relationship with these masks. Oh, Fritz, you have to understand, I've kept such information from you for a reason. But perhaps I could indulge you, just a little. Though a web of deceit and treachery, these masks have seen it all. Each is fueled by the suffering brought on by Fazbear's. Since its conception, this restaurant has been a place of pure dread and delirium. All shrouded by the facade of an overweight cartoon bear. If I were to explain any further, I fear even you wouldn't believe me. No offense, of course. None taken. I wear the freak of nature title with pride. I know it's unfair to leave you in the dark, but the only true way to understand all of this is to see it through to the end. Follow my word to the letter. Bring me the last mask and trust that this all will not be for nothing. Please? I'll see you tomorrow, Michael. And so Michael vanished once more. You'd best get going. You have work to do. Almost been going for an hour, and I'm up to salvaging 4, night 5. Ah, there you are. Glad to see you found your way here again. Close. Not what I was expecting. Though I suppose this is a likely place to find bears and rabbits. Do I need to bring a live bear back? Hey, I don't know any better than you. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for if you search hard enough. Either way, good luck. Oh boy, into the house I go. Go upstairs? Hell yes, we're going upstairs. And we are playing Pirate Plunder. We are all hopping on this right now. That was scary. I almost died. Something came clattering out of the arcade machine. Mystery present. Yep. You get Fritz by doing a playthrough of hard mode. We're gonna go downstairs, right? We're going to start off by forward long jumping to Dreadbear. Rag! Doorman so mean! Dreadbear walk into house looking for candy and man inside kicked me out! So rude! Dreadbear was just trying to trick or treat. It makes Dreadbear angry! Grah! Boo hoo! Without any candy, Dreadbear have to go back to eating dirt. Sniffs, sniff. I smell candy. He is harder than hard mode. Everyone is more aggressive, and you have to salvage 4 characters at each area. You, Mr. Nightguard Man, will you please give Dreadbear something tasty to eat? Yes, I will. And forward long jumping. You! How dare a tiny morsel like you walk up to me with such confidence? How foolishly misguided you are! Don't believe that just because I lie here half buried in the earth, I am any less capable of tearing you limb from limb. I am only choosing not to out of respect. Yes, that is all. Feasting upon prey as meek as yourself does not an honorable hunter make. I assure you, little morsel, shall you choose to heave me out of this shallow grave, you will see my form in much more than a trick of the eyes. That'll salvage this guy, yes. And then we're gonna go salvage this guy. I can't talk to him through the couch. Oi! Bugger off! I'm trying to watch the telly! We're about to find out who the real pa of Clara's baby is! Don't you see how important this is? What? Oh, give me a break. The telly's all I've got ever since me old playmate left. Sigh, how I used to love playing tag with him. It was wonderful. He'd never stop running. You what? You'd like to play with me? Back at your pizzeria? Well, well, you're not at all the Muppet I took you for. Let's get it moving right along, why don't we? $17 for Baby Springtrap.
Come get your upgrade.
What upgrades you got from me? I like the sound of Head Start, but all ears is pretty nice to me. Bullshep is also top 1. Yes, I know he is. You night guards are getting bolder by the day, aren't you? You come here and you disrespect me. You ask me to come back to your sorry excuse for my pizza parlor. Don't even mention that place to me. That greasy good-for-nothing grandson of mine brought nothing but shame to the Fazbear name. What'd I do to bring some damn dignity back to this thing of ours? The family business used to mean something. Tell you what, I'll make you an offer. I'll come back to that lousy pizza joint of yours and I get to conduct my business. You get your way, I get mine. How's about it? Yes. Best minigame to get money? Fred Sweeper. You just gotta get really good at it. That's the only downside. And it's the puppet. Give it the mask or the gift box, and it'll give me the mask. Yeah, we good.
Hey, it's me again. Congratulations on making it to the end of the week. You seem real wise with the security stuff by now, so I'll just leave you to it. But just don't forget to check out the shop and buy something if you find yourself struggling with anything. Oh yeah, I actually did end up dying last night. The bullet ricocheted off of Freddy's head and right back into my soul. So my soul is trapped inside this phone. You have fun with your last shift.
Look here. Aw. Hello there. Bye-bye. Here. Oh, darn it.
Oh.
Hello there.
I thought I was cooked for a second.
Hello there. Don't. Look here. Don't.
I don't know the status of her Chica. It's like scary.
Hello there. Aw. Hello? God darn it. Hello there. Bye-bye. Here, son of a nutcracker. Look here. Don't. Hello there. God darn it. Hello? Hello there. God darn it. Bye-bye. Look here. God darn it. Hello there. Son of a nutcracker. Hello there. Hello there. God darn it. Look here. Aw.
There we go. Wordlessly, you hand the final mask to Michael. You watch as he stares into its eyes, shuddering. Right. It's time. I've asked a lot of you, Fritz, but as we reach the final hurdle, I must tell you this here and now. There's no turning back past this point. Oh, implying I would give up at the pinnacle of our success? I thought you'd know me better by now, Michael. Fair enough. Our stubbornness should prove fruitful as we'll see with this. Michael procures a portable game console from his pocket and hands it to you. You grasp it, testing its way in your hands. Nothing special about it speaks to you. You've no doubt noticed by now, but the animatronics you've encountered are spirited, in the literal sense. Paranormal activity is the simplest explanation for everything that's transpired so far, yes? Indeed. And I have reason to believe that electronics like that handheld can act as a sort of medium for these spirits to communicate with us. Right. Well, what do you say? We head back inside and get this started? No, not yet. Tomorrow. Right. Tomorrow then. We'll reconvene here then. Get some good rest, Fritz. And thank you for everything. And so Michael returns to the darkness. For a moment, he stops, looks you in the eye, and nods before continuing on his way. There's a lot that could go wrong tomorrow, but in spite your natural reservations, you steel yourself and prepare for what's to come.
Well, here we are. Seems they cut power to a lot of the systems around the building. Figures, seeing as we're not exactly meant to be here. But that shouldn't be a problem. We have all we need. Boot that game up when you're ready. I'm counting on you.
Yeah, this is just your natural night 6. I did this on... I think I did this on normal mode. I'm scared for what's to come. There once lived a boy. This boy was very sad. He was a crybaby who had no friends. Wah! I'm a crybaby who has no friends! Cried the boy. If only someone would show up to my birthday party! Oh, who am I kidding? It's just gonna be me and those dumb robots again. It would seem there was no defying his fate. The party would be a disaster. Though maybe, with those 4 masks, and a bit of elbow grease, maybe we have one last chance to make things right. Don't screw it up. This is gonna be rough. I've heard that the bosses are very hard on this mode. It's that crybaby's birthday today, huh? Man, with how big my family is, I go to enough crowded parties already. But I guess a party with no one at all would be a whole lot worse. Alright, I guess someone's gotta man up and show them everything ain't so bad. Here we go.
That woke Freddy up. Keep your flashlight at the ready. Don't let the little ones accumulate in your office.
I'm throwing. Oh my god. A party? Oh, his party! Well, I can't imagine it'll be much. Oh, but maybe if I go there and work some of my magic, the people will come in, will come pouring in. Pump the tunes, shoot some hoops. I'll make it a real party. He'll love it. And hey, maybe I can sneak a look at his dad's robots without him telling me off. Let's do it.
He's closer now. I can sense it. Keep an eye on the hallways. Shine your light if you hear Bonnie coming.
What am I doing? Brother, I hear he had a big apology to make to him. The thing is, he's already just showed up and ruined the whole thing. His roughhouse did go pretty far. But hey, I'm sure you'll find him. I'll see you at the party, yeah? This is where it gets rough. From here onward.
Just one more should be enough to bring him out. Chica's coming. Don't let her see you without the mask on.
I don't need to rush. I need to tell myself that. I cannot rush. I have plenty of time. You found the other three? Good. I knew I was right to put my faith in you. Well, I suppose there's only one thing left to do now. Do you have the others ready? It's time to make it up to him.
You're in the final stretch now. Be sure your mask is on when that timer hits 0. Let's end this once and for all.
What's to do? That was way too close. That was way too close. Oh my fucking god. That was way too close, dude. If I actually die like that, I was actually just gonna just kill someone. Happy birthday, little bro. I'm sorry for how things went last time. I was hoping I could make it up to you. Big bro, you came back? I thought for sure you'd forget about me by now. It seems everyone else has. Why come back for me after all these years? Well, everyone deserves a happy ending, don't they? They're rare in this family, but if any of us deserve one, it's you. Now, how about we give the little man a lift? Oh, and, Fritz, was it? Thank you for everything. To be honest with you, I didn't think I did deserve to see this through to the end. But seeing how much you've been willing to help me, a complete stranger, well, it means a lot to me. Regardless, it seems I have no unfinished business left to tether me to this world. I'm afraid we may not see each other again, at least not in this life. But I am confident that whatever awaits you will be lovely. Well, I suppose I'd best be on my way then. See you on the flip side. If that's Toy Freddy crying, I already know it. I already know about it. But yeah, it is awesome. I beta tested this game. Also, ending progress is 2 out of 5. Alright, while this is rolling, I'm gonna go get myself water, because I kinda need that. Alright, chat, I got water. Look, it's me! That's me! So cool. What ending am I going to do now? Well, I'm gonna go from being good to being evil. Because I think that's a good idea. Look at Fritz, he's so proud of himself. Oh yes, so cool. Died 13 times and I think all of those were in Night 6. Yeah, that would sound about right. Oh boy. Something borrowed! What trophy did I just get? Salvage all 24 regular animatronics. Wait, hold on. I gotta run some math here. Actually, wait, yeah, no, wait, no, that would work out. That would actually make sense, yeah. Because System Location Cast is not regular. Alright. We're gonna go from being all nice and hunky-dory to being evil. Alright, before I get through this, I just need to check a couple things. Yeah, there's custom. Yeah, you can have a custom character in the game if you want. Start playing some Frickbear's next year. Build up. So cool. Back to the same old grind, and I still don't know my name. Alright. Why am I like hearts?
Hello?
Am I like
Hello?
on ultra hard
Hey, I hope
mode
this message
Minesweeper
finds
or
you
something?
well. Now I've got a salvaging job in
Like,
the morning.
what the fuck is
and
this?
I imagine you got a long night ahead of you.
What the fuck was that? Like ultra hard mode Fricksweeper?
First and foremost, your job. I'm sure your manager already went over this, but wouldn't hurt to cover it again. So you, as the night watchman here, have two duties. Keeping intruders out, and keeping all our equipment in here safe. Most notable of which, of course, being our animatronic band. See,
I'm a little bit of an idiot.
You may notice they tend to
Just a little
move
shaken
around
up
at
from
night.
that.
Don't fret, it's completely normal. Even animatronics need their exercise. Stops their mechanisms from locking up when they need to perform in the morning. And saves our maintenance crew a lot of hassle. Now, that normally wouldn't be an issue for you, but our animatronics, well, they also have a tendency to wander to parts of the building they aren't supposed to be in, which might also include your office. Because of that, you want to keep an eye on them with your cameras.
Why did that make my
sure
brain
they
just,
aren't
like,
straying
shut
too
off?
far away from their intended areas.
I clicked off screen, fuck me!
If one reaches the doorway to your office,
It's okay,
it might be
my
a good idea to close that
desktop is no surprise to
door,
everyone.
those handy mechanical doors. There should be one on both sides of your office. They stop almost any animatronic. Just
Come
close
to
them,
the
wait for
word,
the
BB.
thunk, and the animatronic should go right back to their stage. Only close them if you absolutely need to, though. The doors drain power, and power isn't something you've got a lot of. And I say almost every animatronic, because there is one that's a little special, although it isn't hard to deal with. Just click that reset music button on the entrance camera every once in a while, and it should leave you be. Now, if you're wondering why a place like this needs heavy-duty mechanical doors, or what all these other tools you have at your disposal are, my answer to both these questions is, don't worry about it. You probably won't need to use them tonight anyway. We just want to make sure our guards are safe and have
That's
the means
probably
to defend
intended.
themselves against any threat that comes
If
their way.
I had to guess.
Do like, you know, burglars, vandals, those kind of threats. Other than that, the only thing you really have to worry about is your temperature. AC's shot, so you have to rely on your fan. Just turn it on every so often, it should cool you right back down. Just don't leave it on for too long, it drains power too. Oh yeah, and while all you should really need tonight are the cameras and doors, feel free to flip through the different systems on your monitor and try out some of the other tools just to get a feel for them too. It doesn't hurt to be prepared. Now, I think that's everything. Unless I'm forgetting about something.
The boring part is something people would call this.
What the?
Alright, first try. I was expecting myself to be doing that for the rest of the night. Yeah, phone guy just dies on night one. God, evil ending is gonna be rough and terrible and miserable and everything in between. Oh yeah, I forgot I actually have like a fucking notepad of like that I have saying like, yo, this is who I'm gonna salvage. Whether I like it or not, this is who I will be salvaging. So I'm gonna pull that up after this comes along. Plan. Okay, so Golden Freddy, Wizard Bonnie, Wizard Foxy, and Springtrap. Then Toy Freddy, Toy Bonnie, Toy Chica, and JJ, Phantoms, Helpy, Music Man, Mr. Hippo. I think if we place, yeah, that's probably the better way to go actually. Twisted Dreadbear, Twisted Wolf, Nightmare Fredbear, Nightmare BB, plus required guys. It shouldn't be horrible. I am doing the evil ending now. We're going from being all nice and good to being absolutely evil. And being evil requires me to get an extra salvage on each night. Nope, already been through this. I'm gonna just go for the dialogue. Like, I don't need to read it again. Hatchet. And then we come out. And we use the hatchet here, which lets us access Springtrap, my goat! But also the character I will be death coining every single night. Actually, it depends actually. I'm gonna salvage him. Why did I get $48 for it? Why did I get $40 on that? Shouldn't I have only gotten 20? Do the salvages give like double the price what they're supposed to, or is that only on the like the concerning ones? Yeah, like 66. Okay, I guess it's only the concerning ones that give you double. Okay. Spanish Wizard Bonnie. It's canon, because I said so. I'm just gonna run this just to get the present, and so I can give it to upgrade Cadet for $5. Light work.
Come get your upgrade here.
Don't explain it. I would like to give you a gift. What upgrades does the guy got? And then we just leave, because we have what we need. Oh, this guy looks far too bad what he did. Oh, right, I need to get one more guy. Wait. Oh yeah, I forgot Golden Freddy. I'm like, doy stupid. Hello. I forgot Golden Freddy. I'm so sorry. There we go. 5 animatronics in my hands. Now we're gonna nuke him. That's not where I wanted to click.
Yep.
I swear I'm not clip farming.
Hi. Sorry, the guy that called you last night can't quite get back to you. He got into a pretty nasty accident with the office locker right when he finished recording your message. Apparently the animatronics filled it with the heaviest stuff they could find, and the thing tipped right over onto him. It's still lying there. I think he still may be in it, actually.
It's okay. Wizard Chica has the
Where they managed to
endoskeleton.
find that many blocks of pure tungsten in it, but you know Freddy and the gang, they're some real kidders. That aside, I heard you make some salvages last night. That's good, that's good. I don't really know how those ones work, not my jurisdiction, so I guess it's up to you to figure that out. Other than that, we've been noticing some strange new behavior of some of the animatronics. Namely, they really like getting into our vent system. If you switch to the vent setting on your monitor and see one just crawling around up there, it might be a good idea to set an audio alert nearby to pull it away from your office. Now, if one does get into your office, don't worry, just try throwing on that spare Freddy head for a bit until they go away. Usually fools them pretty easily. That should be it. I'm actually coming up at the end of my shift here, so if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna recklessly meander my way
towards the exit door and he dies. I don't know, that did not sound like a locker. I feel like if it was a locker, it would have been more creaky. Yeah, something like that. That's probably how he died. You just do a playthrough of hard mode. You just have to complete it. You don't have to do anything. And you'll have limited mode. Wait, hold on a second. I can't, wait. What if that's why you can't look behind yourself? Because there's just a locker behind you. Filled to the brim with tungsten. Holy shit, bro's getting a move on. He got that 4 a.m. motivation right there. Oh, that might be too late. I don't know why I tried to do that. Yeah, I just found it out too late.
They tore me apart. They used me.
Yeah, you can rhyme too. I'm just clip farming. You just gotta trust. I need to clip farm after what happened with the boss fight earlier. Where I almost crashed out. You guys just gotta trust, I'm clip farming. I swear, I'm also clip farming in Fred Sweeper. Oh, I'm so good. Chat disconnected. Bro, what do you mean chat disconnected? I'm connected to Wi-Fi. Successfully connected. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on with that. Freddy out the window to fix his posture. Yo, he's old. He's like an elder. He's like at the elder age. Like just look at him. He's old. He's breaking apart. Like he's an elder. He has back problems. That's why he leans forward when walking. Wizard Freddy with the 4 a.m. motivation again. Almost time to clock out.
Hello?
Then everything jumps at me as I go to buy the distortion clock. BB comes in the vent, Wizard Foxy comes up, and Foxy runs at me. And another shift down. You find yourself humming a tune as you walk out into the parking lot. Ah, there you are. Ah! Wait, no, that's not how the song goes. Ah, yes, hello. Good to see you there. Did you need something? Oh, do I? Oh, do I? See, I've been keeping an eye on you for some time, but I was hoping I'd get to chat with you one-on-one. Keeping an eye on me. For how long? About 23 hours and 17 minutes. So there was 43 minutes where Vanny had no idea that we had a spring trap. And in that time, you put on a show. Seriously, watching you deal with that mechanized Mataguri so effortlessly. It's frankly psychotic. It's frankly psychotic, which tells me you've got what it takes. Oh, you're too kind. Far too kind. She wants something from you. The way you were somehow able to tame spring trap of all animatronics too! I've never seen anything quite like it. Springtrap? Yeah, surely someone as skilled as this as you are knows who that is, right? No, I'm actually rather new here, you see. Seriously? But wait, if you just started working here, how are you able to, you know, do all that? Oh, it's a cerebral condition, I'm pretty sure. Ah, I see. Well, whatever it is, you getting your hands on Springtrap tells me you've got the eye of a collector. And while you found gold, you haven't yet struck oil. Although, if you like to listen, I can change that. I can help you find the rest. There's more like him. You think to yourself, this could be revolutionary, a breakthrough, quite possibly everything you ever could have wanted. Where are they? Whoa, really? Just like that? Do you really think I could turn down such an opportunity? Just point me to them, and I'll get to them. Okay, wow, all right. I guess I was right about you after all. Just keep an eye out at the next couple abandoned locations your boss sends you to. If anything looks particularly valuable, bring it to me. I look forward to seeing what you drag back with you tomorrow. And just as suddenly as she appeared, the mysterious white rabbit disappeared into the darkness. With her gone, you're left to ruminate on your decision. Surely she wants something out of this transaction. And you know nobody would want such articulate machines just for the sake of collecting them. What could it be that she wants? What could these animatronics truly entail? Does she know how dumb she looks in that costume? And most importantly, how could you resist such an offer? I agree with that last one. Yeah, I found my way here, paying attention to salvage values. Yep, we know the gig, Frickbear, or second friend Frickbear. Meow. Puppet Patrol. Oh my god. Gambling! Fuck me. There's like no dark blue ones anyway. That was intentional, I swear. Something came clattering out of the arcade machine. This mysterious present. And then we go. Door's locked. And then we go. Balloon Boy. I have the key. Give me key. Pass the quiz. Alright, how many salvageable animatronics are at this location? Toy Freddy, Toy Bonnie, Toy Chica, Mangle, RWQ, JJ, and Lefty. On to question 2. Which of these animatronics were 1400? Wizard Bonnie. How many party tables are at this location? 19. Fuck me! It's 18. I tell myself 19 every time. I don't know why. I forgot. They filed for bankruptcy in 04, and then 100 minus 35 is 65 minus 20 is 65 minus 20 is 45 minus 5 is... Wait! Did I fucking mismap that? Oh my god. I suck. Is this the same amount of stuff? Oh, I know this one. RWQ, what's up, ASXC? Boing. Doors open, and then it's Lefty! Just establish it anyway and pocket earnings for yourself, but it won't count towards my quota. Four more to go until quota's met. Before we get to that, I just wanna
Come get your upgrade here.
gift. Buy upgrades. Oh, this is being real stubborn. Oh! I'm gonna... Where the... Oh, then it comes I can't afford it. But good thing I haven't salvaged. But I can just salvage someone, like Toy Freddy, for example. And then I can go back to upgrade cadet, go to spawn killer, join that, and yeah. Bonnie, Toy Chica, so I have to go in here, get JJ.
Hello there.
And then we get these two.
Party. Let's rock.
5 animatronics, all with me.
Hey, welcome back. Right. Sorry about the background noise. I didn't want to end up like the last guy, so I decided to hide out and went to the restroom. But as it turns out, Freddy doesn't see me hasn't been here. Anyway, have you checked out the game menu? You can play a bunch of mini games on there. You can even earn tokens for it too. The boss set it up. I think he wants to give us an incentive to playtest his micro games or something.
I'm going for the evil ending right now on the Lunatic.
Oh, and you can spend those tokens you get in the shop menu. Give it a look and you get a chance. There's a bunch of useful stuff in there. Anyway, I'll get back to you tomorrow. I should go.
Keep it down in there.
What'd you say to me?
Whoa, hey, I didn't mean to. Hey.
It's... like, it doesn't sound too bad until you get to the salvage boss fight. That's what I'm scared of. Like, how aggressive will everyone be when going into it?
I'll find you eventually.
Yeah, also, I just got Spawn Killer, so I'm hoping I can work some magic with that and, like, do something awesome. That is awesome to know.
I'll find you eventually.
What'd you say to me?
Hi.
Might be like one of my favorite voice lines in this whole game. Had a right to be scared about that. Ready with the 3 a.m. motivation to start moving faster. Oh my goodness.
Now what is that time for? I do not have time for this.
There we go. Ah, her again. Well, we'll get you, you little lunatic. You actually pulled through. I was honestly expecting you to flake on me. I guess it must be some sort of masochist, huh? Oh, no, not a masochist. It's a cerebral thing. Of course. Anyway, blunt force trauma. I tried starting an animatronic fighting ring right after my shift yesterday. All right, I'm betting on Wizard Freddy to take it all, cause you know he's Wizard Freddy. Did not work out. So much oil. Not motor oil, mind you. Olive oil. Oh my goodness, this is crazy lore right here. See, we would lather the animatronics and prevent any foul play and don't make the suit. Sorry, endoskeleton. I don't know why they use that term. Technically, it's incorrect. But when BB's on the top rope and Foxy seconds from that pirate's cove in the sky, you don't really worry about stuff like that, you know? How did you... Anyways, I keep saying we, but it was actually just myself. See, I needed a referee, but nobody responded to my recruitment posters. Decided to just do the job myself, seeing as I was the only one who knew the rules and how to resuscitate a mechanized mammal. It was a grudge match between. Okay, hang on. You found Lefty, right? The black bear one? Oh, yep. It's up in the vent somewhere. Alright, that's all I needed to hear. Well, I hate to leave so soon, but I have, stuff I need to attend to. So I'll see you around. And so the white rabbit disappeared into the darkness yet again. Not everyone's prepared for Freddy's Tuesday afternoon beatdown. I agree. Not a soul in the world is ready for that. Vanny escaping the lore dump is so lame. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I know how to do that. I know, right? Ah! Do I want to do hair pairs? I don't have to. What's with just because? It's just because I want to. Even though I don't have to, I just want to. I'm gonna just go brainless, like not even think about my next move at all. Unless I have to. As you know, using your brain is kind of scary. Okay, I kind of have to think now. Wow, I fucking blundered that bad. I blundered that bad. Hi, sir. I'm going for Lunatic evil ending right now. You should have seen the look on your face. Yep, I know. I really should have.
Want some help with that?
Going to get healthy just as I go. Get the Phantom BB2. Does my paranormal progress right here? Yeah, he's crying. He's mine now. And we just do a bada bing, bada boom, and woman. I didn't expect you to come looking for me. I thought the company deemed me too broken to be worth salvaging. What's so special about you? I take it you won't be reporting this particular salvage to the company. Not that I blame you. After all, ignorance is bliss, is it not? You know, that company you work for, it's got its fair share of secrets from you too. If you take me along, maybe I can show you how they really conduct their business. You might just learn a thing or two. The white rabbit wants it. 2 more, we're getting Hippo and the Music Man.
Been thinking about something I want to tell you about.
You're quite the pickle. Took one wrong turn at the park and somehow wound up here. I'm not even quite sure how this all happened, to be honest with you. It seems I just forgot. You know how sayings are, once you get old, your mind's not quite as sharp as it used to be. You can be walking the park one second, the next. Well, you end up in a dark, frankly sort of eerie place like this. You know, this whole thing actually reminds me a bit of this one time I was with my good friend Orville, you see. He just keeps talking to himself, you struggle to stay awake as he rambles on for what feels like hours. And I guess all this is to say that there are certain things you just shouldn't say to your in-laws. Right, you were here with some sort of salvaging job, weren't you? My favorite ending is the ultimate ending. Mine's the ultimate ending. I just really like the surprise it gave me from it. Cause my playthrough of that, from the video I have posted, it was a blind playthrough. I knew nothing about it. So when I saw what the last night was, it kind of just took me by so much surprise. I was like, oh my god, this is the best thing ever.
Come get
Do
your
you
upgrade
have
here.
Do you have anything worth my money? Mini multiplier. So I got my 5. Yes, I have my 5. And we're going to leave. Night 4. What the fuck is this?
Hey, Pally. Yeah, you guessed it. The last guy was found dead again. Poor bastard fell victim to a lethal swirly. Anyway, I don't really got any survival tips for you or anything. You seem to have it pretty much down by now anyway. But what I do have...
I brought the wrong thing. I'm going to commit a crime.
Hey, Pally. Yeah, you guessed it. The last guy was found dead again. Poor bastard fell victim to a lethal swirly. Anyway, I don't really got any survival tips for you or anything. You seem to have it pretty much down by now. But what I do have is a gun. And I ain't meeting the same fate as those schmucks before me. You hear that, you bad bastard? You ain't want a piece of me? Well, come get some of this!
Hello? Bye-bye. Hello? Bye-bye.
You hear that, you bad bastard? You want a piece of me? I need all ears. Or something like that, or head start. Lots of masks. Might need the AR mask on the boss fight, maybe. Only if I absolutely need it, though. Or think I'll absolutely need it.
Now what is that? I do not have time for this.
Hello there. Bye-bye.
Hello there. Security guard.
Yeah, this music man fella. I forgot he existed.
Hello there. Now what is that I spy? It's ready.
Hi. Oh, darn it.
Hello there. Look here. No. Now what is that? I'll find you eventually.
What's it Friday on that 3 a.m. motivational run?
Hello there. Oh, darn it. Hello here. Nice. I'll find you eventually.
Let's go! Night 4 down. Can you guess who it is? No, I could not! Sir, the first, same as the first. I'm so happy I could burst! Wow, we're rhyming now! After all, things could have gone worse. I could be leaving here in a hearse. Don't rhyme. That's my thing, sweetie. Anywho, great work so far. You've been hauling these little delights into my plush mittens like it's nothing. You didn't need to bring it back outside with you, though. Indeed, Scrap Baby is stood right behind you as you have this conversation. My apologies. I figured I need to show proof of my efforts. Either way, it's quite interesting, isn't it? Interesting? Interesting how? Well, I generally consider myself well versed in this company's design choices, but this clown is something I've never seen. Well, believe me, barely anyone has. You can consider yourself lucky in that regard. You fiddle with the animatronics exterior carefully, not to prick your fingers on any of its careful not to prick your fingers on any of its many stray wires. Like the stickably Fazbear crafted, or at least the substitute. These design choices were something only they would be bold enough to make. The decision to ditch the rubber mask was a risky one. Could have led to a much higher repair cost if things happened to go south. Gosh, you really did your homework, huh? But you're not listening. You give the animatronic wheels a quick flick, but they do not spin. You run the design through your head 1,000 times trying to decipher what it was intended to be before realizing nothing fits. The wiring isn't just fried, it's out of place entirely, desperately holding together an endoskeleton to which it does not belong. Who put this thing together? Why was it where you found it? How does she know about it? But before you can speak up to ask, she's already gone. And you cannot wait for tomorrow. Psychic friend Frickbear. And darn! Okay, maybe this time I should actually like spell the name right. There I go! I did it! Molten Freddy. Incredible form. Just who might you be? Oh, I'm glad you asked. We're the pieces put together. Oh, and don't mind my friends here. It seems they forgot who the leader of this trope is. It's some leader you are. You're the one who got us trapped in that box to begin with. Yes, certainly not your brightest idea. Maybe performers, but you're frankly no Houdini. First of all, it's pronounced Houdini. No, Houdini. No. Why are you both saying it with an R? Well, no matter. You read them with a security badge. Relinquish me from these meaningless arguments and we promise to behave ourselves. Who said anything about we? Very good question. I'm with Funtime Freddy on this. You. Boo! Aw, come on, you didn't even flinch. Grrr, losers like you wouldn't have a good jump scare if it bit your face off. You know what? I don't even want you to salvage me. I bet your pizzeria stinks shit just as much as you do. Rude. And I don't hang around stinky losers who stink! Wow, he's very rude. Very, very mean. We got this guy. Already talked with this guy already. And then we... I don't think this is intentional. Yes, I can interact with what's on the fridge through the wall. This might be game of the year right here. This might be the best thing ever. Anyways, back to what I was doing. And just quiet you, buddy. Upgrade cadet, what do you have?
Upgrade here.
All ears, give it to me. No, I said all ears. I said all ears, buddy. This guy hates me. This guy hates me. I can't even afford anything now, I'm broke. Whatever, I'll do with what I got.
Hey, it's me again. Congratulations on making it to the end of the week. You seem real wise with the security stuff by now, so I'll just leave you to it. But just don't forget to check out the shop and buy something if you find yourself struggling. Oh yeah, I actually did end up dying last night. The bullet ricocheted off of Freddy's head and right back into my soul. So my soul is trapped inside this phone. You have fun with your last one.
Hello there. God darn it. Hello there.
Hello, wife.
I'll find you eventually. God darn
I
it.
feel like I should have died there.
Hello there. Hello there. Security. No. Hello there. Don't. Look here. Don't. Hello there.
I forgot the cupcake.
Call that a party foul.
Shut up. Okay, are you dead ass on that?
Hello there. God darn it.
I'm gonna kill Healthy.
Now what is this? Hello there. Hello there. Oh, darn it. Hello? Bye-bye. Oh, sit here.
Man, am I glad to see you. You know, I was thinking...
I had that on for like 2
We're a children's
hours.
entertainment restaurant. I think the company should branch into toys. You know, I thought that was an interesting subject, and I thought you could bring it up to your boss, because I'm looking at the children and seeing the toys they bring in, all sorts of wonderful, colorful figurines and collectible action figures and marketable characters. I've thought to myself, you know, a lot has changed between now and when me and Orville grew up back in the 40s. See, back then, safety standards were subpar, and this was made very obvious by a lot of sectors, but more importantly, children's toys were awfully strange. Now, I had a lot of arguments with Orville about this kind of stuff. Specifically, we had this toy set. It was weird. You know, Orville came from a wealthy family, and they could afford all sorts of expensive doodads and doohickeys and thingamabobs, and he had this set that was specifically for playing with atoms. It was something with nuclear science. He was a big fan of this stuff. And see, at first it sounds interesting. You know, children love learning. Learning is one of the most wonderful things you can do. I love learning every day. I love sharing my stories because learning is one of the most wonderful, magical things. But he wasn't in it for the learning. He was in it for the other part of my nuclear science.
I clicked off. Fuck, dude! I die because I click off screen, dude. This is why I wanted all ears. I could, like, hear the game normally when I have the mask on.
Oh, darn it. Now, what is that I fly? What is that? That's just ready. Hello? Hello there. Now what is that? Hello there. I do not know God, darn it. Bye-bye. The beer. No. Hi. Now what is this? I'll find you eventually. Oh, darn it! I'll find you eventually.
Right as I... Fuck! Right as I went to beat him. Greedy bastard couldn't fucking wait any longer, I guess.
Hello there.
I'll find you eventually. I think that's hard, darn it. Bye-bye. Oh, take me everything. Hello there. Go. Oh, take me everything. Hello there. Go. I don't have time for this. Hello there. God darn it. God darn it. Hello. Bye-bye. Oh, take me everything. Just ready. Hello there. Aw. Hello there. Aw. Hello there. Aw. Oh, take me everything. Hello? Hello there. God darn it. Hello there. God darn it. Hello there. God darn it. Now what is it? God darn it. Hello there. Go.
Oh my god. Oh, you beautiful, beautiful little thing, you. You're still not dead, huh? Of course not. I make it my life's purpose to not die. Right. Anywho, let me hear the good news. I hear you dragged something real nice back with you last night. Oh, that I did. 4 of a kind. And what a suit. It was almost a bit more talkative than the others, you know. Well, I suppose that's to be expected of that one. Just don't listen to it too much. Just don't listen to too much of what he says, alright? After all, you should be saving that energy for me. I couldn't have, even if I wanted to. It's three voices kept talking over one another. Though I'm still curious about the choice of all. Those things were made for entertainment, and yet so much about their design continues to baffle me. Hey, don't get too interested. Remember, you're handing these things over to me. What's wrong? What's with your interest anyway? I thought you only learned about these things once you started working here. Oh, well, that is true, but these machines, they're incredibly weird looking. Yes, the engineers must have been on quite the bender to design these things. What I wouldn't give to meet just one of the minds behind these machines. Heh, right. Say, I can't let you leave here empty-handed. You still need your reward. Meet me right here, same time, same place tomorrow. Something tells me you're gonna love it. And so the white rabbit disappeared into the darkness for what may be the final time. Well, I'd be a fool. I'd be a fool to stop now. Don't follow the white rabbit.
Oh, there you are. And right on time, too. I was just finishing up that reward. Well, are you excited? Finally, you and I are gonna be part of something so much greater. Feast your eyes on the prize to end all prizes, the ultimate reward for all your hard work. Because as the old saying goes...
David!
No good deed goes unpunished. Fritz, what a loathsome cretin you are. Babbling on with your half-wit hypotheses, tampering with my creations. I've had more than enough time to think about what to do when I got my hands on you. Though begrudgingly, I must also thank you. That old suit was rather limiting as much as it meant to me. But now, I've become something far greater, far beyond anything the rest ever were. And with this body, I will reshape this world into my own, deliver retribution onto its wretched populace. Now don't give me that sour face. You don't have a thing to worry about. After all, you won't be here to see it.
Oh, darn it.
He didn't even run!
You gotta be quicker than that.
He didn't even run, dude! This is fucking stupid. Like, can't use the cameras when Wizard Bonnie's in the office, cause of a bug. Which is just fucking nice. Alright, it's time to kill this guy. Interesting seed here. Justice.
Fighting back, are you? Good. I was worried this would get boring.
He's going for the breakers. Shop him at the source. Grab those wires and launch them out.
Hello there, God darn it. Hello there. Aw. Hello there. Aw. I'll find you eventually. Hello there. God darn it.
Hello?
God darn it. Hello there. Bye-bye. Hello there. Go. Oh, security guy. I'll find you. God darn it.
Used up all these tricks. Hold out just a bit longer. I'm almost there.
Wait, that worked?
You must think you have me on the ropes, do you? Well, little do you know, I've one more trick up my sleeve. Got you! Did you really think you could defeat me? You, the little morsel you are! You are nothing! You've always been nothing, and that is how it shall remain. Once I'm through with you here, you'll be forgotten. Not even a footnote in my legacy. When this is all over, I'll... Say, is it hot in here? Or is it just me?
Definitely just you, buddy. Definitely just you.
I'm sorry I had to do this. But if you play with fire, you're going to get burned.
Two more to go. You unlock it by doing hard, just doing a playthrough of hard mode.
you so off guard. Can't be sorry, everybody knows. Yes, we know. Spin me round the darkened room. Am I next? We must assume. I've been strong, something's wrong. Will you stay right away? The door was cracked, saw a shadow in the hall. Heard your footsteps, but didn't notice me at all. What you told me was never really real. 'Cause I found your weapon. How does it feel?
What a load of characters I got in that run, man. That's 2 down, 2 to go. Money, and then ultimate. I'm mortified of going for ultimate on this. I've concealed the guidance from the Frickbear's veteran. I am better off starting over. For good reasons. I've considered it, I am better starting off. All over. I've concealed the Frickbear's veteran PM Cirque, and yeah. So we are going to start this run over.
Hello? Hello, hello? Hey, I hope this message finds you well. Now, I've got a salvaging job in the morning, and I imagine you got a long night ahead of you, so for the both of our sakes, I'll try to make this brief. First and foremost, your job. I'm sure your manager already went over this, but wouldn't hurt to cover it again. So you, as the night watchman here, have 2 duties. Keeping intruders out, and keeping all our equipment in here safe. Most notable of which, of course, being our animatronic band. You see, the animatronic characters here, you may notice they tend to move around at night. Don't fret, it's completely normal. Even animatronics need their exercise. Stops their mechanisms from locking up when they need to perform in the morning. And saves our maintenance crew a lot of hassle. Now, that normally wouldn't be an issue for you, but our animatronics, well, they also have a tendency to wander parts of the building they aren't supposed to be in, which might also include your office. Because of that, you'll want to keep an eye on them with your cameras. Just make sure they aren't straying too far away from their intended areas. And if one reaches the doorway to your office, it might be a good idea to close either of those handy mechanical doors. There should be one on both sides of your office. They stop almost any animatronic. Just close them, wait for the thunk, and the animatronic should go right back to their stage. Only close them if you absolutely need to, though. The doors drain power, and power isn't something you've got a lot of. And I'd say almost every animatronic, because there is one that's a little special, though it isn't hard to deal with. Just click that reset music button on the entrance camera once in a while, and it should leave you be. Now, if you're wondering why a place like this needs heavy-duty mechanical doors, or what all these other tools you have at your disposal are, my answer to both these questions is, don't worry about it. You probably won't need to use them tonight anyway. We just want to make sure our guards are safe and have the means to defend themselves against any threat that comes their way. Like, you know, burglars, vandals, those kind of threats. Other than that, the only thing you really have to worry about is your temperature. AC's shot, so you have to rely on your fan. Just turn it on every so often, it should cool you right back down. Just don't leave it on for too long, it drains power too. Oh yeah, and while all you should really meet tonight are the camera stores. Feel free to flip through the different systems on your monitor and try out some of the other tools just to get a feel for them too. It doesn't hurt to be prepared. Now, I think that's everything. Unless I'm forgetting about something. No, I'm sure that's... What the...
What a rush. Those animatronics are like something I've never seen. The movement seems intelligent. It's simply fascinating. She has to see them face to face. Okay, this can't get any better. I can't get over that the boss is Wario. I cannot get over that fact. Bum, bum.
Come get your upgrade here.
We are locked in, chat. That's what we're going for. So we are going to get down and around. Get this guy. This game is really cool. Like, anyone who has not played it, I really do recommend that you guys play it. Like, it is one of the best games I have ever played. And we're gonna get this guy. And then one more. If I can control myself. Right, that's smooth brain moment.
And that should be...
I'm not performing, I'm just forming clips.
Sorry, the guy that called you last night can't quite get back to you. He got into a pretty nasty accident with the office locker right when he finished recording your message. Apparently the animatronics filled up with the heaviest stuff they could find, and the thing just tipped right over onto him. It's still lying there.
It wasn't a little bit, it was just my choice of salvages that ruined the last run.
I have no idea where they managed to find that many blocks of pure tungsten in it, but...
What I am going to do... something. Will it work? Only one way to find out. Well, for one, the only change so far right now is that I have replaced Wizard Freddy with Wizard Chica. Other changes are going to get made in establishing choices, and those will be more prominent when the time comes. I'm gonna kill you. You're dead, Wizard Foxy. You're a little bitch. No, that is true. I'm actually doing something I enjoy. Or playing something that I really like and am passionate about.
Does somebody need a Dancers aren't what they used to be.
Yeah, no, I got word from Cirque that my options for the bunker, like the options that he listed for me that are good, is Wallbit, Funtime Foxy, Walls Hacks, and Funtime Freddy. That is what he told me. If I could get Spawn Killer, I'm going to Defcoin Wallbit, and then I will Defcoin. Hello. And then I will Defcoin Funtime Freddy like normal. For Walls Hacks, you choose which character gets edited in. So you can keep so you can keep resetting until you get a character that's like easy for you. The stutter is just... it's something I've had my whole life. It's hard to explain. Very hard to explain, but it's something I've had my entire life. And has essentially just been a part of me. It's also a very sensitive topic in itself. So, yeah. It's all good, it's all good.
Does somebody need a Timberland?
Oh, I end the night. Why Defcoin Wallbit? So that prices go back to normal, and that I can immediately get a Defcoin after doing Fred Sweeper, and I can Defcoin Funtime Freddy. That would be the game plan if I could get my hands on the goods, known as Spawn Killer. Oh my god, this minigame's so annoying sometimes. I hate it. Yeah, go this. Like. God damn it. Gift box, give
Come
it to
get
this
your
guy.
upgrade here.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to muster up 200 and something dollars. That's gonna be rough to muster up.
You ready?
Get JJ. Who's replacing our WQ. Keep Toy Bonnie and Toy Chica.
Let's party. Let's rock.
I gotta do some math real quick. If I get Spawn Killer now, am I going to have enough for Talbot files between the next two salvages? I don't think I will. So I'm gonna hold off on the stupid thoughts cluttering in my head, and I am going to meander my way towards the exit door and stay alive. I'm a bit of a dumbass.
Hey, welcome back. Oh, right. Sorry about the background noise. I didn't want to end up like the last guy, so I decided to hide out in the women's restroom. But as it turns out, Freddy the
Dumbass part 2. I'm clip farming! Clip farming! Yeah, I'm just clip farming! You just gotta trust me! I'm clip farming, I swear! I swear I'm clip farming! See, I told you I was clip farming.
Oh, right. Sorry about the background noise. I didn't want to end up like the last guy, so I decided to hide out in the women's restroom. But as it turns out, Freddy does his singing practice in here, so just try to ignore him. Anyway, have you checked out the game menu? You can play a bunch of dumb little mini games on there. You can even earn tokens for it too. The boss set it up. I think he wants to give us an incentive to playtest his micro games or something. I don't know, but you can ignore it if you need to focus on your job. Oh, and you can spend those tokens you get in the shop menu. Give it a look when you get a chance. There's a bunch of useful stuff in there. Anyway, I'll get back to you tomorrow. I should go. Oh, could you keep it down in there? Whoa, hey, I didn't mean to. Hey.
I'm a wee bit greedy. It's a hopeless kind of greed, you know what I mean? Now would I want to grind out timestamps? I don't know. Haven't decided on that.
Hello? Bye-bye.
Mm-hmm. It's exactly what I'm referencing.
Does somebody need a hug?
Maybe. Maybe one more. I just need Bonnie to appear. Oh yeah, we're good.
Hello?
Ah, shit. They can't know about my Minesweeper addiction.
Hello there.
Oh! Oh yes.
Bye-bye.
The best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be.
Does somebody need a hug? My senses aren't what they used to be.
Hello? Bye-bye.
Wow! No way! I'm a lunatic? What gave it away? I still don't know why I bought the death coin.
If I could just... Senses aren't what they used to be.
That was a little close, but I'm alive, so it's all that matters.
Oh, security guard.
Even if barely.
That's just ready.
No, we don't get a refund. Mendo doesn't do refunds. He told me personally. Bear 5, we love him and we hate him. Maybe I shouldn't speak. I don't want to hate him anymore. I changed my mind. He's a cool guy. Alright. As they say, turn off your brain, win big. That's what's advertised in this game, so I'm gonna trust what's advertised in me. Turn off your brain, win big. 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 Turn off your brain, win big! I knew that's how the saying went! Okay. So I'm gonna get so I'm gonna give you this because I will be able to get them files after this night. We're gonna food events, and we're gonna say hello, Mr. Hippo.
Something I want to tell you about.
Yeah, I don't care about your story. Just let me salvage you. Boom, boom, ooh. Phantoms.
Want some help with that?
I don't want some help with that. I changed my mind. I don't want help. I changed my mind. Now, who else did the Frickbear veterans say again? Music Man. Okay.
Kick it.
We're gonna go get some files. Some Tailbert files.
Come get your upgrade here.
No. Yes. you. Boss is trying to get you killed, like...
Hey, Sally. Yeah, you guessed it. The last guy was found dead again. Poor bastard fell victim to a
Not gonna buy a
lethal
death
swirly.
coin, because I don't need it.
Anyway, I don't really got any survival tips for you or anything. You seem to have it pretty much down by now anyway. But what I do have is a gun. And I ain't meeting the same fate as those schmucks before me. You hear that, you bad bastard? You ain't want a piece of me? Well, come get some of this.
I'll find you eventually.
I think he died peacefully.
Hello there. Bye.
Oh my god, both BB and JJ were attacking at the same time. It's so funny, so peak, so cool.
Now what is that? I do not have time for this.
Yeah, we know you don't.
I know you're in here.
Hi. Bye-bye. Hello there. Oh, darn it.
Hello?
Does somebody need a in the wind?
I can send it all. Oh, security guy. Hello there. I don't want nutcrackers. Hi. Look here. Don't.
Ah! It's a person. It's a bunny.
Hello there. Oh, darn it.
I must be seeing things.
Look here. Don't. Now what is that I've got? Oh, security guy. Look here. Don't.
Doe.
Hello?
Does somebody need a Answers aren't what they used to
Hello
be.
there.
I do think this roster is a step in the right... I think this salvaging run is a step in the right direction. Sharp Twisted Wolf, Nightmare on, and Plush Trap. I trust my goat, Cancer. The guy who gave me the list of salvages for this kind of ending. Okay, of course the tentacle goes at light speed while the other one just goes away very slow. So good. Go downstairs.
Come get your upgrade here.
Gift a gift. Flush trap, you'll be second. You'll be third for last, I get. Need to get this guy. Flush trap. 17 buckaroos for that guy. And you know what? I'm just gonna fucking death coin him. I'll give my death coin a purpose. It's a perfect idea. Speedruns of this game would go crazy with this tactic. I'm just gonna restart that.
Hey, it's me again. Congratulations on making it to the end of the week.
I'm a little dumbass.
Hey, it's me again. Congratulations on...
What am I doing wrong, man? I hate myself. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong.
Hey, it's me again.
I'm gonna eat someone and then cry. Feel free to clip that if you want.
Hey, it's me again. Congratulations on making it to the end of the...
That was a literal 50-50. It could have literally went either way. So, I haven't decided on what I'm gonna eat, but I have made plans. Shut the fuck up! Oh, shut the fuck up, phone. I swear, it's just a whole bunch of clips. Okay, you know, wait, I have an idea. I'm a fucking idiot, dude. Oh my god. Is this what 5 hours of Fred sleeping does to someone? Oh my god, I clicked off screen. Monica jump scares, one would say.
Now what is the last?
Just ready.
Hello there. Hello? I don't darn it.
I know you're in here.
Hello there, dog.
Monsters aren't what they used to be.
Hello there. Now what is Hello? Hello there. Oh, everything Hi. Hello? Look here. Oh, darn it. Oh, security guy. Oh, darn it. Somebody need a
That's just ready.
Hi. Hello?
God, the vents are fucking hectic. The only thing I dislike about this is how crazy the vents are. Night 6 is gonna be fucking hell. This is gonna be hell. Why did I get pinged on this server? Don't worry about how I'm here, Psychic Frickbear. Don't worry about me. Teehee. Okay. So we're going to go here, here, here. We're gonna play this. Play absolute peak. Lots of baby bags there. Alright. Mysterious present owned. Give it to this guy.
Come get your upgrade here.
Please upgrade me that. Please have what I need. That would actually be nice. Let me just get content ready first. He's the first one I need to get.
Any more to make the dream work?
Yeah, this guy, he's all like knock jokes. And Bonbon's like, oh my god, please help me. I hate this guy. Never gonna go to Walls Hacks. Oh, another subject. Very well, you're just in time. Bear witness to my most brilliant scheme yet. With this device, I can warp any being from across time and space within seconds. As soon as I press this button, Fatty Fat Bear and his fiendish friends will be finished once and for all. Although I have not yet had the opportunity to test the device, my equipment here is much too valuable to endanger, you see. Bring me back to your pizzeria to conduct my experiments, and together we shall rule the galaxy. Yes, we shall rule the galaxy together.
It's showtime!
And Funtime Foxy. Yeah. This guy sucks. And you! Peek a little bit. All ears is very tempting. It would make my life so much easier.
Come get your upgrade here.
All ears is very tempting. I got this on one try. God damn it, I did not get what I wanted. Oh, wait! Wait! Wait. I got something. Wait, oh my god, that is awesome. Holy shit. That is amazing. Oh my god.
Calm down. Calm down.
I have the best thing ever. All it requires is an insanely fast Fred. All it requires is a very fast Fred sweeper.
Come get your upgrade here.
Let's see. Let's just have this here. I already have my stuff. It's like no point in backdoor trading.
No, let's get backdoor trading. See who would have showed up.
Now the fun part is going hunting for the amateur.
Yeah, it's a good thing I didn't go backdoor trading. Alright.
I played, I think.
Fuck God. Fuck this with every fiber of my fucking hate this with every fiber of my body.
Hello there. Aw. Hello there.
You're in here somewhere. I must be seeing things.
Here. Don't. Hello there. God darn it. Hello.
If I could just squeeze past here, I must be seeing things.
Hello there. Fiddle-did. Hello there. Here. God darn it.
Well, that's just Freddy.
Hello there.
Somebody need a hug. Must have been the wind.
Now what is that high spot? Oh, there. Everything God darn it.
Ready or not, here I come.
God darn it.
Somebody need a hug. My sensors aren't what they used to be.
Look here. Security guard. Here. Oh.
Does somebody need a hug? sensors aren't what they used to be. Hello there. Bye-bye. Hello there. Let's get the big thing for you. Hello there. If I could just see it. My sensors aren't what they used to be. I do not have hello there. Hello there. Oh, darn it. Let's get the big thing for you. I know you're in here somewhere. Must have been the wind. Hello there. Aw.
Yes! Fuck this night! Oh my god! Never again! By far the hardest ending so far. Oh my god. Oh my god. Now comes the ultimate ending, which honestly I think might be easier than this. It sounds weird to say, but I think it might be easier than what I just did. It does sound very weird to say, but I do think it's gonna be easier than what I just did. God. Oh my god. So peak. This is Wario. Your boss is Wario. And you find that out through this phone call. And you find that out through the phone call on this difficulty. And now we take everything we've learned and put it all together. That's crazy though, with how much how many bad animatronics there are towards the end there. One more to get. And I'm missing quite a few stuff in the gallery actually. This is Ballora. That's Anim Dude and Coffee. One of these is Felix the Shark. Other one is Upgrade Cadet, and I don't know what this one is. Also, Luigi. He's just there. Pretty cool stuff. But when I get this last ending, this will be mine. The whole reason I'm doing this in the first place. It's time to put an end to this nightmare. It is very cool. Oh wait, I forgot. Yeah, he's gonna tell. I almost forgot the endos. What am I fucking god? What am I doing? I almost forgot the stupid dumb endos. What am I doing? I'm tired. That's what's going on. I'm tired.
Hey, Pally. Yeah, you guessed it. The last guy was found dead again. Poor bastard fell victim to a lethal swirly.
I'm going to
Anyway,
kill someone.
I don't really got any survival
That
tips for you or
someone will
anything.
be
You seem to have a pretty much
a person of my choice.
But what I do have is a...
It's 10 p.m. for me. Fuck everything. Been going at this for almost 7 hours. We don't stop though. We keep our heads up. God damn it, I forgot Scrap Baby. Where was my brain when I needed it? We gotta start over, gang. We gotta start this run over. Before we do that though, just need to do something of importance. Guess need to do something of importance. Alright. Let's pretend this is our first round now. It's like the 6th time now. And I still don't know my name!
Hello? Hello? Hey, I hope this message finds you well. Now, I've got a salvaging job in the morning, and I imagine you got a long night ahead of you, so for both of our sakes, I'll try to make this brief. First and foremost, your job. I'm sure your manager already went over this, but wouldn't hurt to cover it again. So you, as the night watchman here, have 2 duties. Keeping intruders out,
It's
keeping
just
all our
one more
equipment
ending.
in here
It's no
safe.
biggie.
Notable which, of course, being our animatronic band.
No biggie.
See, the animatronic characters
It's
here,
just-
you may
it's just
notice
the-
they
this-
tend to
this is the
move
last
around
one,
at
you know?
night. Don't fret, it's
I'm prone to
completely
making
normal.
mistakes,
Even
and
animatronics
it's
need
alright.
their exercise. Stops their mechanisms from locking up when they need to perform in the morning and saves our maintenance crew a lot of hassle. Now, that normally wouldn't be an issue for you, but our animatronics, well, they also have a tendency to wander to parts of the building they aren't supposed to be in, which might also include your office. Because of that, you'll want to keep an eye on them with your cameras. Just make sure they aren't straying too far away from their intended areas. And if one reaches the doorway to your office, it might be a good idea to close either of those handy mechanical doors. There should be one on both sides of your office. Stop almost any animatronic. Just close them, wait for the thunk, and the animatronic should go right back to their stage. Only close them if you absolutely need to, though. The doors drain power, and power isn't something you've got a lot of. And I say almost every animatronic because there is one that's a little special, though it isn't hard to deal with. Just click that reset music button on the entrance camera every once in a while, and it should leave you be. Now, if you're wondering why a place like this needs heavy-duty mechanical doors, or what all these other tools you have at your disposal are, my answer to both these questions is, don't worry about it. You probably won't need to use them tonight anyway. We just want to make sure our guards are safe and have the means to defend themselves against any threat that comes their way. Burglars, vandals, those kind of threats. Other than that, the only thing you really have to worry about is your temperature. AC shot, so you have to rely on your fan. Just turn it on every so often, it should cool you right back down. Just don't leave it on for too long, it drains power too. Oh yeah, and while all you should really need tonight are the cameras and doors, feel free to flip through the different systems on your monitor and try out some of the other tools just to get a feel for them too. It doesn't hurt to be prepared. Now, I think that's everything. Unless I'm forgetting about something. No, I'm sure that's... What the...
The whole world needs to know about Frickbears, low-key.
Hi.
Yes! We're spreading the gospel of the Frickbears! There's a lot of people that are trying to get the ultimate route before getting all 4 base endings. And people are struggling and failing to notice, to notice that. Also, oh my god, Fusion C Gamer just uploaded a video on the Frickbears. We're going big, gang. The game's going big. There'll be like special dialogue that, like if you take Springtrap and then try to give the puppet the gift box, it'll give you some dialogue saying like it's probably too much and not worth doing or something like that. I just think something along those lines. Anyways. Alright, what a rush. Those animatronics, they're like something I've never seen! The movements, the intelligence, it's simply fascinating. And the chances to see them face to face, oh, could this night get any better? Oh. Ring ring? Ring-a-ding! Hey, is the stupid thing on? Hey, Stoke, great worker tonight or whatever. Big news, your good-for-nothing co-worker isn't picking up his calls, so it looks like you get to work overtime. Overtime? That's right, overtime. Now move. The phone drops from your hand and clatters as it hits the pavement. Your hands are trembling. No, they aren't. It's lying to me! Hey, Stu, can you hear me? Hello? I'm the luckiest man alive, says Fritz. Well, look who's back. Ahem, down here. Welcome, you're the new hire, aren't you? You can call me your psychic friend Frickbear. I'm here to help you on your salvaging duties. Oh, you seem a little confused. Don't worry, I'll explain. You see, the company's been a tad short-handed lately because of that. Some employees have had to double up on duties, and thanks to that, you not only have the honor of being our one and only security guard, but our one and only salvager as well. Doesn't that make you feel special? Your job here is real simple. Investigate these abandoned locations, find 4 animatronics, and bring them back with you for spare parts. Be on the lookout for trinkets and papers left behind by the old employees too. You might learn a thing or two from them. Oh, and don't worry, the animatronics here should all be friendly. Just try talking to them. They'd love a new place to stay. Once they're back at your location and what we're planning on using them for, though, I'm not sure. Either way, you might as well get to work. Feel free to come back here and talk to me once you're ready to leave. Good luck. Something came clattering out of the arcade machine and got mysterious present. First case in point. Spring trap. Seems there's a hatchet stowed away behind this table. If you think the hatchet, it seems like this might come in handy. Perhaps. see. That's the dialogue you get when you try to go ultimate route when not doing when you don't have all 4 endings. Lizard Foxy, come here, boy. And then a Wizard Bonnie. And then I don't care about the memos and stuff. Yes, I would love to salvage it. Into the air it goes, and down comes the Freddy mask. I'm scared of how synced their footsteps are. A real game of 4D chess right now. I'm gonna do a Lunatic run. This will be off stream of the Slacker ending. It'll be off, and I'm gonna fucking kill someone because Foxy decided to be a little shit and kill me. Anyways, as I was saying, yeah, after I do this, I am going to milk the Frickbear and record the Slacker ending in my own time, and then I will upload a video of every ending on the Lunatic mode. Look, I'm just clip farming. That's why I died. If you see the bigger picture, I was clip farming. You know, honestly, to answer that question, no. Every character plays their part perfectly in this game. The personalities of each character can just be heard in their dialogue. It's very well put together. How about clip farming Minesweeper? That was earlier! I wish the boss characters from the custom night. Would it make you feel better if I said that you can, like, have a rematch against the boss fights without having to replay the main nights?
Hello?
If I could... must have been the wind.
See, if that was to be a thing, then I would need to be like divided into sections almost. Like you would have 4720 and then a gauntlet of all the bosses. And then during the boss stage of the Frickbear boss fight, it would be 4720 for 2 more minutes. So you'd have a total of 8 minutes of 4720 in there.
If I could just...
Clip farm once, shame on me. Clip farming twice, now I'm just having fun. Clip farm 3 times, and I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Does somebody... Answers aren't what they used to be. I know you're in here somewhere. It's in the wind.
Ah, good run. Ready to do this time. I heard him running. Peak spread the Frickbear gospel. There's 2 people outside. It seems that they're arguing. If you knew what was good for you, you'd leave him to me. Neither of you have any idea what you're getting yourselves into here. What? So you can boss him around? Fat chance! You reek of ulterior motives. In fact, you reek in general. Jeez, why do you smell like that? Wow, only a day on the job and people are already fighting over me. What a spectacle. Ah, there you are. Yes. Well, hello there, gorgeous. Yes, you're just who I wanted to see. What? Hey, I was talking. Ladies first, Stinky. It's not like he had anything worthwhile to say. Anyhow, well, don't keep me waiting. What was it you wanted to tell me? Well, boy, am I glad you asked. See, you've got a little something I want. Well, you got a lot actually, but whatever that other stuff you brought home with you was, it doesn't matter to me right now. You know that green moldy bunny guy you salvaged? See, funny thing, he actually belongs to me. Under what circumstances? You know neither of you should be handling that thing. Listen, what was your name? Most people call me Most people call me Disturbed, but you can call me Fritz. Yes, Fritz. I apologize if we got off on the wrong foot, but I only want to make one thing clear. Certain things that at this company are not to be trifled with. That rabbit is very much one of them. Do you mean Springtrap, or do you mean me? I understand that you're new around here. Consider yourself lucky that you still have time to change course. Being honest, as long as I know I have my fair share of regrets. If I were in your shoes, well, I would have love to get out while I still had the chance. Are you threatening him? I am only warning you, both of you. If you continue down this path, touching things that should not be touched, I feel you won't be happy when they come back to bite you. Tish, you wouldn't know a thing about bites, wouldn't you? Excuse me. Oh, come on! Oh, come on! What's with that look? It was just a joke. Oh well, you get the picture, don't you, Fritz? You've got two choices here. You can go along with me, or you can go bore yourself to death with whatever that guy's got planned. I have a feeling you'll make the right choice in the end. And just like that, the mysterious white rabbit hopped, skipped, and jumped back into the darkness. Phew! Good riddance. Listen, Fritz, was it? I like to believe you have good intentions with whatever it is you're doing here, even if I do not fully understand them. In fact, I appreciate that you brought that mask back with you. If you happen to find any more, I would love to take them off your hands. Just steer clear of that rabbit, will you? You'll be better off if you don't get your hands dirty. And a hooded man takes his leave as well. It seems there's not only somebody, but two somebodies out there who value my existence or whatever. I don't fucking know. It thrills me. I've really found the right career path. And like with any path, I have a duty to follow this one up to its logical extreme. I should see how they react if I do this 3 more times. I agree with him. Yeah. I know what I'm doing, buddy. God damn it. I clicked the wrong person. Wrong person. That's where one of the. I knew one of them was a crying child. I just didn't know which one. Gift box, and then we go boing, and then we go boing. Hello. I forgot. They filed for bankruptcy in 04. And then if I have 100 tokens, I go to the cupcake, torture clock, whatever, that leaves me with 30. White Rabbit wants that. Ooh, $1 more and I can get files.
You ready?
Alright, let's go get them files.
Come get your upgrade here.
Hello there.
Yep, I know of a great hiding place. Only issue is that your brother is in the vent with you, so... it'll be...
Hiding.
Yeah, I want you. JJ does not know. God damn it. I tried to sneak around the carousel. It's okay. Still keep the mask.
Hey, welcome back. Right, sorry about the background noise. I didn't want to end up like the last guy, so I decided to hide out in the women's restroom. But as it turns out, Freddy does his singing practice in here, so just try to ignore him. Anyway, have you checked out the game menu? You can play a bunch of dumb little mini games on there. You can even earn tokens for it too. The boss set it up. I think he wants to give us an incentive to playtest his micro games or something. I don't know.
What?
You can ignore it.
I quick farm once.
Oh, and you can
Shame
spend
on
the
me.
Toby in the shop menu.
I quick farm twice? I'm just having fun at that point.
Anyway, I'll get back to you tomorrow. Oh, could you keep it down in there?
If I could just...
Whoa, hey, I didn't mean to. Hey.
Whoa, buddy. You're kind of close. Great idea. It worked.
If I could just squeeze past here.
No, you cannot.
My sensors aren't what they used to be.
Hi. Bye-bye.
If I could just... here.
Get jumped by everything on the planet. The second I go touch Front Sweeper. Oh yeah, I did that like I think like an hour ago. It was the worst thing ever. Especially depending on who you have salvaged. Who did you salvage from the Sicily location area? Just out of curiosity. I have as a custom night guard mod. Who would it be? Funtime Freddy, Funtime Foxy, Walls Hacks, and Wallbait. Okay, good. That's what I did too. I will not forget Scrap Baby this time, guys. Look, I don't clip farm twice. Actually, I do. But the second time's on purpose. First time's not on purpose. Second time it is on purpose. Learn the difference. Anyways, that man from last night is back. You know, I can't help but wonder what it is you're trying to accomplish here. Is your boss giving you a bonus for these? Are you just curious what might happen? I just struggle to see what your motive is here, especially when I doubt you even know what these things even are. The rabbit, for example. Do you know who or what exactly he is? Some manner of effigy for dread and despair? I don't know, but he's been a pushover so far. Don't worry about me. I'm more concerned with what consequences freeing him and the others will have. Consequences you clearly don't grasp the weight of. Listen, let me tell you about this friend I once knew. He was a bit rough around the edges, made plenty of mistakes, but he had a good heart. Always wanted to do this. Always wanted to do the right thing, you know, and I liked that about him. Yet he was also horribly stubborn. He had this harebrained plan, and he insisted that he'd do it all himself. His cross to bear, so he said. Secret characters, or the extra characters as they're called, only appear if you get the backdoor trading upgrade. Like if you get backdoor trading plus, and backdoor trading plus, you'll be able to get characters not from that location and also the secret characters. He became obsessed, fully submerged in his work. Maybe because he was in over his head, or maybe just to try and drown out his guilt. But soon he began meddling with forces far outside his control. Do you want to know what happened to him? He turned up dead, his brain splattered across the walls of his study. Maybe you won't realize it now. Maybe you won't even realize it until after it's too late. But you'll come to realize these things were sealed away for a reason. And so the man vanishes back into the darkness yet again. His stare seems to pierce right through you as he walks away. Everything is done for a reason. Maybe not reasons he or any reasonable person could reasonably understand, but something beyond the reason. It's the reasoning of the reason we've yet to reason. Good God, I love that word. I wonder the reason why. Me too! Why do I love the word reason so much? Scrap Baby is actually a bad choice. She's required, so... for real this time now. The Last Bear 5. Thank you, Bear 5. You know what? You know what? It's gonna be the first thing I do. It's gonna be the first thing I do. We're getting Scrap Baby right now. There, I got her! You can stop yelling at me now! Alright, now we can do hair pairs, and as I say, disconnect the brain, win big. Yeah, that's how the saying goes. Disconnect the brain and win big. What did I say? Disconnect the brain and win big! What did I say? Disconnect the brain and win big. It's happened 3 times now. Anyways, which way do I want to go? Actually, which way is my salvages? This way. I want my salvages on. No, it does not frighten me. You're a dumbass. Because I said so.
Want some help with that?
No, I don't want your help, but sure, give it to me anyways. Disconnect the brain, win big.
Been thinking about something I want to tell you about.
So the phantoms appear in the cameras, and if they jump scare you, they'll increase your temperature. And I think certain things stop them from jump scaring you, like Nightmare BB being present, or like the flashlight being on. Like, they're bad if you let them jump scare you, but generally they're not that bad. What did the I don't know. I don't know where this one plays on the all modes list.
Come get your upgrade here.
Almost pressed the wrong button. All ears is tempting. Actually, it's looking really tempting, actually. Why not? What's $27? Really hope I don't come to regret that. I got Scrap Baby this time, by the way, so we're good. We are in the clear. Oh, hey, buddy. Getting awfully close there. I got the files on the second salvaging. So we're good on that. This guy, he's being weird. I don't like it. We're getting there.
Hey, Pally. Yeah, you guessed it. The last guy was found dead again. Poor bastard fell victim to a lethal swirly. Anyway, I don't really got any survival tips for you or anything. You seem to have it pretty much down by now anyway. But what I do have is a gun. And I ain't meeting the same fate as those schmucks before me. You hear that, you bad bastard? You ain't want a piece of me? Well, come get some of this!
Best phone call in the game.
Hello there. Bye-bye.
Oh, that's nice actually here through the mask.
Does somebody need a hug? My sensors aren't what they used to be. Bye-bye.
Mr. Hippo.
Hello? Hello? Hi. If I could just squeeze past here. I must be seeing things.
Yes, you are.
I can send email. No. Look here. Oh, darn it. Hi. Hello there. Yo. Hello there. Bye-bye. Hello there. Yo.
If I could just squeeze past here. My sensors aren't what they used to be.
Hello there. Oh, darn it.
Shut up, Music Man.
Hello there. Oh, darn it. Hello there. Bye-bye. Hello there.
I know you're in here somewhere. My sensors aren't what they used to be.
Hello? Hello there. Yo. Look here.
I know you're in here somewhere. My sensors aren't what they used to be.
Hello there. Aw. Hello? Bye-bye. Hello there. Aw.
Does somebody need a hug? I must be seeing things.
Hello there. Aw. Hello there. Yo.
It's her! Alright, you jerk, give it up! What's your angle here? I wouldn't know. I hopped my projector back in the office. I love Fritz. He's the best. He's the best. He's the best night guard out of everyone. This guy is a rage abater. top tier Rage Invader right here. I wouldn't know. I left my protractor back in the office. Don't play dumb with me. I know you're up to something. Do you really expect me to believe the whole newbie shtick, huh? Some guy just shows up someday and somehow knows exactly what to grab and exactly how to deal with it? No! You're someone else. I don't know who, but I know you are. Because if you weren't, Springtrap would have gutted you like a fish by now! Well, if it would put your mind at ease, I suppose I could tell you a bit about me. Let's see now. My real name isn't Fritz. I discovered a new disease while working here. I know Balloon Boy's account information. And aside from what I've learned about the military grade steel, some of the animatronics mechanisms used, that's just about it. Oh, really? So you mean to tell me you don't know anything about the company's history? The bite? The big bite? The Freddy Faz Cola Recall? The MCI? None of that rings a bell? C... MCI, you say? Yeah, the MCI. Surely you've at least heard of that, right? Did you make that up? You made it up, didn't you? You mean to tell me you haven't heard of the single most infamous event in this company's entire history? Tish! I should have figured. After all, if you did, I doubt you would still be here. You would still be... You know what? Why don't I tell you about it? Alright guys, buckle up. It's story time! So, this place. Pretty run down these days, huh? But that wasn't always the case. Back in the 80s, gosh, Freddy was the place to be! Everyone and their grandmother wanted to hang out here. If you were a kid, you wouldn't be caught dead anywhere else. Well, you get what I mean. Kids loved this place. I'm sure you can imagine how big the crowds were here. But among those happy crowds, there were a few kids who weren't so happy. The lonely ones. The ones who had trouble making friends. There they sat, far away from the crowds, all on their own, all sad and lonely. Until one day, a friend came their way. A man, one of the place's performers, actually. He loved putting smiles on kids' faces, so he'd seek out the loneliest ones he could find. And oh boy was he good at his job! He'd help them beat the arcade games, sneak them toys from behind the prize counter, stuff like that. And the kids absolutely adored him. I mean, who wouldn't? Eventually, those kids' birthdays would come around. Nobody would show up, of course. That is, except for the man.
Why the long face?
He'd say.
Did you not like the gift I got for you? Oh, silly bee, you must not have found it yet. I should have known. Here, I'll show you to it. Follow me!
They'd follow along, of course. Who would they be to not trust their best friend? He brought them to a back room in a corner of the pizzeria. Few ever looked and fewer ever ventured to.
Are you ready? Close your eyes!
He'd say as he ushered them into the room. They went in. He followed behind. And just as they opened their eyes... Flash! There were 4 children in total. The police never found any of them. The police never found the man either. Do you want to know the funniest part? That man. He's been right here with you this whole time. That's right. You've been housing a killer in these walls this entire time. Bet you'll think twice about handling those animatronics, because guess what? Because they're also haunted by the spirits of those children who died. And that's why they've been trying to kill me. What? But you said you did it. You knew this entire time? Nope, I was just guessing. Oh, you must think you're funny, don't you? Great. So this whole story was for nothing. Why did I even bother showing up? Okay, fine. No more dressing this up. Let me make this simple. Keep your hands off those robots. They're not yours to keep. Deflated, the white rabbit returns to the darkness. Well, I suppose that explains the green sink's odor. I thought it was just me this whole time. In fact, this whole sink stinks to high heaven. There's a piece missing here. Ah, right, there's two actually. I should go grab them. I really love how each character has their own personality. It's so amazing, and it really brings the game to life when playing it. Because you can almost like feel their personality through the dialogue that they have, and it's really cool. I'm getting Molten Freddy after I do this. Now I understand the concern. I did forget him one time, and that was last night, almost around this time actually. So actually wait, that's almost actually been like a whole 24 hours since that incident. Yeah, I can understand the concern actually. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And of course he sends his other tentacle at sonic speed while the other one takes its sweet ass time to leave. If I just lock in and just turn off my brain, it'll just come to fruition. I moved! I fucking hate this minigame. There's only one instance where I like this minigame, and it's in one of the custom night presets. They're like all synced up. How does that count as touching me? I'm like moving out of the area and that counts as touching me. Biggest lie I've been told ever. Light work! Chica's feeding frenzy? It's called chomping with Chica now. It's no longer Chica's feeding frenzy. Anyways, for the person that asked how to get Molten Freddy, I'll actually just like show. Cause there's something here and it talks about the box and it says something somewhere around it. So I just found some of the most brilliant work, most brilliant intro you could possibly comprehend. Box is locked with passcode, one that only I know. Of course I won't tell you what it is outright, that wouldn't be any fun. Instead I'll give you a hint. The password is my one pride and joy, the one thing I hold more love for than anything else. Which I suppose isn't saying much, but I digress. The password is the name of my favorite child. And then, when you take that hint, if you were observant when reading this newspaper right here, you'll see, somewhere around here, I was afraid someone would see my blaze in their place. Now leaving my tool behind is a nice thing new for me, but for once this is one I care about, I'll find a place where somewhere will be safe. Spring Bonnie, I'll make good use of you. You put 2 and 2 together, you go to the box, and you say, oh hey, wait a minute. His favorite child is Spring Bonnie. And then this thing springs out. And they're all like, oh my god, we're going to... And then Funtime Freddy and Funtime Foxy argue, and Ballora is like the only one that makes sense out of this whole thing. And we're gonna get this guy. Actually, do I want this guy? No, I don't want that guy actually. I changed my mind. I want him for Frickbear.
Come get your upgrade here.
Spawn killer! Spawn killer! Yeah! Okay, that's all I wanted. I need 2 more. Actually, you know what? I will get Nightmare, and I changed my mind. I am gonna get it. Shut up, paper! I wasn't talking to you. And I'll get you. Hopefully I don't regret these decisions. I think I'll be fine though. I did get the files, yes. I do have the files. I will have it as proof. I will show that I do have it. I do have it. Now we're gonna take the mask. Night 5.
Hey, it's me again. Congratulations on making it to the end of the week. You seem real wise with the security stuff by now, so I'll just leave you to it. But just don't forget to check out the shop and buy something if you find yourself struggling with anything. Oh yeah, I actually did end up dying last night. The bullet ricocheted off of Freddy's head and right back into my soul. So my soul is trapped inside this phone.
Hi.
You have fun with your last trip.
God darn it. Hello there. Aw.
Does somebody need a
Here. Aw. God darn it. Hello there. God darn it. Hello there. Bye bye. Hello there. God darn it.
Does somebody need a
God darn it.
in the wind?
Hello there.
Oh, security guy.
Hello there. Yo. Hello there. Yo. Hello there. Aw.
If I could just see these guys here. Must have been the wind.
Hello there. God darn it. Hello there. Yo. Hi. Hello. Here. Yo. Hello there. Yo.
Does somebody need a I must be seeing things.
We're close, fellas. Second try. Oh boy! Well, it seems that despite our best efforts to warn you, you still wound up seeing this through to the end. Seriously, what is your deal? Are you just doing this for fun? You didn't make anyone happy here. All you did was take us off. For once, I agree with her. This really accomplished nothing. Our goals are fundamentally incompatible. If this was your way of finding a compromise between us, I'm sorry, it was all in vain. If you want to do any good with what you've collected here, you'll need to choose between us. Well, he's not gonna side with you, that's for sure. Though I also doubt he'll want to side with me either, considering all that stuff I said last night. But hey, water under the bridge, eh? You've got 4 lovely little animatronics here. Why don't we let bygones be bygones and make the most out of them? I'll be sure to reward you handsomely if you do. If you're smart, you won't fall for such an obvious bribe. Listen, I understand that we may have gotten off on the wrong foot, but you do still have one last chance to do some good here. Hand over those masks, and you'll never have to hear from either of us again. Then you'll be free to do whatever it is you're trying to do here. Will you make the right choice? Well, I personally think that... who's that? Ah, hold on. Let me take this. Wah! Such a personal rage. What's the occasion? I've been scammed, swindled, hoodwinked. What were you gonna tell me about these files, huh? Files? What files? Is there another guy with you? Ah, here. I'll put you on speaker so you can say hi. Hi there, Mr. Boss Man. Hey, chump, it's me, Hey, wait a second. I recognize that voice. You're that creep who's been loitering outside my restaurant. And you, the other guy, you two are trying to swindle my employees away, aren't you? Ah, so you're the one who's decided to keep this walking corpse of a brand alive. I have to say, you're certainly living up to everything I expected you to be. Bah, some nerve. Don't think I can't see what you're trying to do here. You're trying to get my employees to do your dirty work for you, when the only person they do unpaid work for is me. Now, get lost before you cost me any more of my time. My employee needs to get back to what really matters here. Making me rich. Well, that's what really matters. He snatched the phone right out of your hands. If you cared about what really mattered, you wouldn't have bought this company in the first place. Dragging on its miserable legacy all for a couple pennies. You're absolutely despicable. Yeah, not to mention nowhere near as charming as the old owner. Quiet, you're not part of this. Well, if you come to think of it, I wouldn't really exactly call you charming either. You're both obnoxious. Oh please, you wanna know the first thing about what makes a good manager? Do either of you have any idea what kinds of decisions I have to make? Like just last week? My favorite pizza place jacked up the price on their garlic powdered pizza, so I had to fire half my staff to maintain a profit. You own a pizzeria? Can't you just... Oh, please, have you tried? We are good. What a strange feeling. You think, but once everybody isn't gawking at you. You have so much to say, and yet you can't get anybody's attention. Your words falling on deaf ears isn't new to you. No. But to not even be heard at all? Paid no mind whatsoever? It's new to you, isn't it? They don't want to listen to your big breakthrough, your tremendous fury to put all the pieces together. But without evidence, a fury is just that. A fury. That's when you feel your hand drifting towards those files you bought earlier. Your hand stops. You already know, don't you? You're too keen, too clever. The unseen agent guiding your hand to those files, invisible to others, but you've seen it from the start. When you wanted to read them after buying them, they stopped you. You realize now that whoever they were, they needed that information to stay unknown until the right moment. Evidently, that would mean the right moment is now. Untold research and scientific breakthroughs are just around the corner. All puppeteered to come together by your unseen agent. But if there's no reason for them to stay unseen anymore, then why don't we read them together? Look, it's the puppet. Ah, I knew the voice in my head sounded different. Oh, I love Fritz. Confidential files. Oh god, there's a lot of reading here. The company's new president is putting in one hell of an effort to save what little face we have left before the sale goes through. All the documents in this folder were supposed to be destroyed, and I was the one put in charge of destroying them. But screw him. I put up with being a corporate slave long enough. People deserve the truth. And even if it costs me my job, even if it costs me everything, they'll get it. This folder contains everything. Documentation on every single tragedy the company so desperately wants covered up. Do with it what you will. Clark. Children disappeared. Parents blame local diner. June 26, 1985. Got a nice picture of Freddy here. Police report. Location, Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Date, unknown. Persons of interest. Henry Emily, Ralph Callahan, and William Afton. Do not let them find out about the murder robot bunker. The Fritz dialogue is like the best stuff ever. You did a great job on it. It is amazing. Illusion disc. Be careful. Hostile. Look, it's the kids that died. Or got killed. The lonely kids. You see Freddy, Foxy, Bonnie, and Chica. Log entry. September 12th, 2004. We've been hanging money for close to two decades now. Our cost-cutting measures bought us some time, but it certainly didn't do any favors for our reputation. By all means, this company is a sinking ship, but I'm its captain, and you know how the saying goes. The fact of the matter is that my job here is far from over. Those spirits are still trapped inside my machines, and if this company goes under, they'll still be there. At first, I found the very concept of this almost impossible phasm, but it's thanks to, well, let's call him a friend. And I've finally begun to wrap my head around it. In fact, that same friend seems to know how they can be set free. It does pain me to do this to my own creations, but it's what needs to be done. The pieces have been put in place. Things will be made right soon enough. Log entry, September 17th, 2004. It didn't work. I was so sure that it would work. Everything was set up properly. The execution went exactly how we planned. It should have worked. Why didn't it work? I've begun seeing them here, out there, everywhere. Around the corners, down hallways, shadows dancing in the fringes of my vision. Even in the corners of my own home, anywhere the light doesn't reach, these four have had their bodies laid to rest. Their killer has long since faced justice for what he's done. For what he's done. Their cages have been reduced to nothing but ash. By all our knowledge, there isn't anything more they can need, and yet this puzzle hasn't been completed. At first I thought, what more could they want? But no, that isn't the question we need to be asking. I've worked with plenty of children, and if they want something, they'll let you know it. Bless their little hearts. No, what I should be asking is, if the picture isn't complete, then what's the missing piece? I need to dig deeper. Log entry, October 24th, 2004. I finally found it. My hands are shaking as I write this. Perhaps I should calm myself, but I find myself unable to wait to document this revelation. There was one last loose end we had yet to tie up, someone we had forgotten about. I'll be doing this one on my own. My associate has been of great help, but I do not wish to burden him with this. After all, this has always been my cross to bear. It is entirely possible that I won't make it back to tell the tale, but that does not concern me any longer. As long as those four can finally move on, as long as she can move on, it's time I finally tied this last loose end. Happy 10th, Cassidy! Poor Henry. He never did make it back to tell the tale. Hey, Fritz, buddy! What do you think you're doing here, huh? Come on, old pal. You know a little watchman like yourself shouldn't be sticking their nose in confidential company files. Why don't you just hand over that little old folder, and things can go on just as they should, yeah? After all, I'm sure you wouldn't want to end up like Henry. You aren't gonna give it back, are you? Alright, I get it. I see what you're trying to do here. You think by collecting all of these artifacts, by bringing them all together in one place, you could save everyone, don't you? Free all those poor little souls? And destroy everything we've built up here in the process? Well, have you considered maybe things are better this way? Come on, Fritz, you see it too, don't you? They love it here! Those poor kids, who knows what waits for them on the other side, am I right? But here they've got friends to make, games to play, smiles to bring, and somehow you think that's a bad thing. You know what? Maybe you just don't have the right perspective on everything. Here, Fritz. Why don't I show you? Frick tip, give up. Survive. I really do hate to do this to you, you know. You were one of my favorites. But hey, I think I know a way I can make it up to you. How about a little trip down memory lane? Bro, I'm getting fucking cooked by that. Oh my god, I'm fucking cooked.
God darn it. Here, go. Does somebody need a
Yes! First try. Masochism's cool. It seems like no matter how hard I try, you just won't let me have my way, huh? Gosh, you really are stubborn. I don't want this all to end. I don't want my friends to leave me behind. I know what I've done is selfish. I know what's wrong, but I couldn't let Henry take away the only friends I've ever known. I couldn't let you get in the way of me keeping them here. I told the others there was nothing waiting for us after this, but the truth is, I don't know what's gonna happen to us when we move on. When we reach the other side. And the thought of that, it terrifies me. What if there's nothing? What if after everything we've done, it's just black, total nothingness? An unending void, eternity where I can't even find comfort in my own screams. I can't go there. I can't be forgotten. I can't be left behind. Can't it just stay this way forever? I don't know what he's about to say here. Time is a scary thing. No matter what we do, time won't wait for us. Whether we're out in the yard, unaware of its presence, or watching it slowly tick away on the clock overhead, time will not stop. So why should we? Why should we sit in contempt, willing to let this idea of eternity frighten us? Why shouldn't we take action? Make time catch up with us? Complacency is tempting, yes, but could you just dream of what may come next? What if there's more on the other side? What if there's something new? But what if it's just more suffering? What if it hurts? Then we'll let it hurt. We'll let it try. We'll push beyond whatever waits for us. Heads to the sky. You and I have survived the more than death itself. I'd like to see it try and make us hurt. We felt more than pain. We felt pride. We felt dread. And now, there's nothing left for you here. But there's everything beyond. No more dingy back rooms, no more greasy floors, and no more hideous night guards. Seriously, talk about low standards. Have you seen the last guy they hired? No, really. Have you seen that big red clown hair of his weirdo rat eyes, and the way he walks? And his shabby tie and his grimy shirt. Oh my god, has he even heard of a shower? Gosh, now I really feel bad about trying to kill you. So, has everyone else in this... So has everyone else in this building. I'm used to it. You've got somewhere to be, don't you? Yeah. It's It's time to go. Guys! Do you see that? Above the pizzeria? Huh? It's done. It's done. Only took 8 hours. Stick around for the Fritz finale. Oh my god, there's a Fritz finale? Hell yes. Yeah, we need to see the ending photo. Fritz is the best character. Fritz will never be truly admired to his boundless intellect, but he doesn't mind. He's found another way to be immortalized. Wow. That's crazy. Hell yes. Only died once, that's surprising. And it was all because I threw on night 2. Accidentally. Let's go, man. So peak. Extras. Well, so we have the trophy. Into Madness. Let's go. Now, where to look in the extras is the question, I suppose. I haven't really looked anywhere. I haven't really explored the extras too much. I've only explored the trophies, character gallery, Luigi. Luigi. Something special in concept art. Oh, check Fritz. That's probably a good idea. Consider him mad, but practices all just his own brand of brilliance. Question mark. If you're reading this, congratulations on beating Lunatic mode. In fact, we never managed to get past Night 5 on him myself. I needed the help of my playtest tester to prove it was possible in the first place. Anyway, in regards to Britt himself, when figuring out his characterization in this game, the only canon information we had to work off of was that he showed up while the building was in lockdown, deliberately tinkered with the animatronics to make them more dangerous, got fired within a single day, and also smelled awful. I think his design here communicates those traits well. I agree. I agree with that last part. That's like the most like Fritz thing ever. Something special in concept art. I have a lot of stuff here. That's funny. Oh, this is so cool, actually. Oh my god. Let's play a game of poker. Medicated Fritz. Oh my god. That is crazy. Well, since we're up. Oh my god. I did it. All endings on Lunatic. Alright, I'm gonna get going because it's midnight for me and I've been going for 8.5 hours. Alright. This was a crazy journey, through and through. Thank you guys for tuning in. Have a good night. And I'll see you guys next time. Goodbye!